What a difference a game makes. Comfortably beaten by the Superwomen in the first of 3 exhibition matches, the Amazons were a team reborn yesterday. English opener Danni Wyatt put on a batting masterclass with 17 fours and 3 big sixes before falling 3 runs short of a well-deserved century. Skipper Bisma Maroof then picked up the mantle as she took the attack to the Superwomen bowlers, and the Amazons stormed past the 200 mark. In reply, the Superwomen openers, so dominant the previous day, couldn't find their rhythm, and Muniba Ali was trapped by Anam Amin, one of her 4 victims in the game. Lauren Winfield Hill put up some aggressive resistance, but was all in a losing cause as wickets stumbled after she departed, which now means that the best of 3 has fittingly come down to a decider. What a difference a game makes. Comfortably beaten by the Superwomen in the first of 3 exhibition matches, the Amazons were a team reborn yesterday. English opener Danni Wyatt put on a batting masterclass with 17 fours and 3 big sixes before falling 3 runs short of a well-deserved century. Skipper Bisma Maroof then picked up the mantle as she took the attack to the Superwomen bowlers and the Amazons stormed past the 200 mark. In reply, the Superwomen openers, so dominant the previous day, couldn't find their rhythm and Muniba Ali was trapped by Anam Amin, one of her 4 victims in the game. Lauren Winfield-Hill put up some aggressive resistance, but was all in a losing cause as wicket stumbled after she departed, which now means that the best of 3 has fittingly come down to a decider.
It's 1-1 here in the women's exhibition matches as we head into the 3rd game and the final. It is the decider between Amazons and they take on Superwomen. Well, Amazons had a good day yesterday. We saw some great performances. Danni Wyatt was in the mix of things. Prolific performance by her. And then she was well supported by Bisma Maroof as well. So they're going to be a happy bunch because remember, they have redeemed themselves. But Superwomen need to make a comeback. They won the first one. Excellent performance by Lauren Winfield-Hill, but obviously it went in vain. Alia Riaz, one of the stars on display today. So plenty at stake for this one. Hello and welcome to Pitchside. Really looking forward to this one because it is the decider. We're looking at Amazons take on Superwomen. Fantastic performance by Amazons. Some key performances up there by Danni Wyatt and Bisma Maroof. And the Superwomen have a chance to redeem themselves. Remember, this is what they're playing for. 1-1 is what it looks like on that card that we've got there for this, on that table. All right. With me, I've got Sana Mir and Marina Iqbal. Sana, thank you for joining. Great to see that the Amazons made a comeback. You know, pehla match wo haar gaye. But then for them to come back like that, what was impressive for you in that game?
I think it's great for women's cricket. 200 on the board and some great performances, big sixes. Proper advertisement for women's cricket. What I really liked about Amazons yesterday, I think उनकी planning बड़ी ज़बरदस्त थी. Overall जो बिस्मा की कैप्टनसी थी उसमें डैनी वाइट का इस्तेमाल बड़ा अच्छा था. As an off spinner जब आपने उनको इस्तेमाल किया उसका फ़ायदा ये हुआ है कि जो उनकी जो combination थी वो बहुत बेहतर हो गई उसकी वजह से और उनको जो as an off spinner उनको use करना पड़ा दूसरे bowlers को वो भी effective. 4 ओवर में 17 रन दिए. डैनी वाइट को इंग्लैंड में भी कम ही लोग यूज़ कर रहे हैं as a bowler, तो I think वो मुझे बड़ा impressive लगा.
और बिस्मा मारूफ खुद भी जो थी कुछ फॉर्म में नजर आ रही थी. द काइंड ऑफ इनिंग्स दैट शी प्लेड मरीना.
डेफिनेटली आई थिंक जिस तरह का एक्सपीरियंस उनका है और जो नेचर है, शी रियली नोज हाउ टू एडजस्ट टू हर रोल. और सही ये बात थी कि पहले मैच में नहीं उन्होंने क्लिक ऑफ किया, सेकंड मैच में आई थोड़ा सा स्लो स्टार्ट किया, बट शी अंडरस्टूड कि डैनी वाइट ऑन द अदर एंड वो डोमिनेट कर रही हैं. शी नेवर ट्राई टू ओवरशैडो हर. थोड़ा सा टाइम लिया बट व्हेन डैनी वेंट दैट्स व्हेन शी रियली एक्सेलरेटेड. और ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट फेज था बिस्मा के लिए उस टाइम पे क्लिक करना उन्होंने किया, इसी वजह से वो जाके 200 क्रॉस कर पाए.
Quick recap of the summary then of what happened in that game. It was lots and lots of runs. That's what we got to see from Amazons. 204 for 3. Danni Wyatt with that 97 and 45. Superwomen, I'll tell you what, Lauren Winfield-Hill, she put up a good show, but it wasn't enough. Amazons in the end winning by 41 runs. Right, we're talking about the star performers that were on display in that game. Marina, Danni Wyatt, I mean, we know what she brings to the table, but the kind of sixes and boundaries that we saw the other day, I mean, it was entertainment for all of us.
I was really happy. Obviously, she's a prolific English batter, but it was so essential for her to come in and play this sort of innings. क्योंकि जितने भी youngsters उनके आसपास हैं, even Pakistani players, they're looking. ये intent है जो globally, international level पे आपको consistently लानी पड़ती है. She played all around the ground. Right moment पे उन्होंने bowlers को attack किया, अपने areas pick किए, hit quite a few big sixes, and she literally dominated. And it was not slogging, it was clean hitting. And I think इस innings से बहुत ज़्यादा सीखा होगा youngsters ने भी, और जो पाकिस्तानी थोड़ा सा lack करते हैं mindset और intent में, it's a big lesson for them.
What about Anam Ameen, Sana? I mean, she's somebody who's been part of the setup for a while now. 4 विकेटें उन्होंने हासिल की।
जी बिल्कुल, T20 से बाहर हुई हैं, वर्ल्ड कप से भी ड्रॉप थी और जिस तरह की उनकी स्ट्रॉन्ग परफॉर्मेंस है T20 में, शी इज़ अ स्पेशलिस्ट बॉलर। और अच्छी चीज़ ये है कि आप उनको पावर प्ले में भी यूज़ कर सकते हैं। शी गॉट द इम्पॉर्टेंट विकेट और मुनीबा, क्योंकि ये जो पेयर है ये बड़ा जल्दी से गेम को चेंज कर सकता है, तो ये बड़ी इंपॉर्टेंट विकेट थी। जब एरम वॉज लुकिंग रियली गुड, यॉर्कर्स बड़े अच्छे दिए और फिर चेंज ऑफ पेस ये इन्होंने अभी डेवलप किया। शुरू में इट वॉज ओनली आर्म बॉल, बट नाउ शी कैन चेंज द पेस एंड दैट मेक्स her very effective on the later part of the innings.
Well, in terms of the super women, if there was one solace for them, it was that innings of Lauren Winfield Hill. I mean, you know, for her to score runs, it wasn't a losing cause, but it was a good knock by her.
देखिए, I think what it matters is कि आपका जो रोल है, आप जिस पर्पस के लिए आ रहे हैं, आपको वो डिलीवर करना है, regardless कि क्या सिचुएशन है क्या नहीं। I think she came in from the ball one, she knew कि उनका क्या रोल है, she had to go in, she had to go big and dig deeper. And I think कि जिस तरह बॉलर्स पे अटैक किया, for a moment it looked like कि Amazon से मैच ले जाएंगी, but again the intent and the purpose, you could see a clear purpose in her batting. She wanted to win the match.
Yeah, we could very much tell that aggressive mindset is what we need to see, and that's what we got to see from Lauren Winfield Hill. She brings a lot to the table. She caught up earlier with Erin Holland.
And one of the shining stars for the Super Women in the last women's exhibition match was Lauren Winfield Hill, the English overseas player. Fantastic with the bat. 80 or 42 balls for you today. You've adjusted to conditions very quickly here in Pakistan.
Yeah, conditions are great for batting. You know, I think the surfaces have been amazing. You know, and the outfield's lightning fast, so I think it's bodes really well for attacking cricket. Good entertainment, and yeah, like I obviously didn't get a chance in the first game, so I was chomping at the bit to get out there yesterday.
You fly across the other side of the world to get to bat on a deck like that, I'm sure. But obviously your first time playing in Pakistan. What's it been experience with the local players and the talent? How impressed have you been with your squad?
Yeah, no, it's awesome. There's some great talent on display. You know, I was speaking to Leah after the first training session, and we were really excited about the sort of squad that we had together. It's just it's a great opportunity for us, and it's a great opportunity for the local girls to just share our knowledge, and experiences, and it's been awesome. You know, we couldn't have felt more welcome here in Pakistan, and I've really enjoyed my time here so far.
Now, big match today, it's all on the line. Obviously this is such a pivotal moment of cricket here in Pakistan. I know the Super Women are going to want to win. Talk us through the team chat ahead of the game today.
I think it's just about packaging it together. You know, I think in the first game we bowled really nicely, we kept the stumps in play and we fielded really well. I think we didn't quite manage to do that yesterday, and we probably ended up chasing a total that, just got a little bit out of our reach. But I think if we can put both halves together, keep the stumps in play, back that up in the fields, we know that we've got, some good aggressive batters on our side. So, yeah, I mean, finals is what you want to be involved in, so it should be a really good game.
Right, can't wait to see you in action. Thanks so much for your time.
Thank you.
Yeah, magnificent knock by Lauren Winfield. She spoke about keeping the stumps in place, and I mean, what does that mean for the viewers that are watching?
That means that you've got a set of stumps, leg, middle and off, and like हम Anam की bowling अभी देख रहे थे, what's really effective about Anam's bowling is she's always have the stumps in play. That means कि आपने हमेशा stumps की direction में ball करनी है, width मत दें, area ना दें stumps से बाहर, क्योंकि इस तरह की pitches जहाँ पे बिल्कुल flat tracks हैं, जैसे ही आप room देते हैं batters को हाथ खोलने का, तो अगर miss भी हो जाए तो कोई मसला नहीं है, but the moment आप stumps के अंदर ball रखते हैं, तो automatically miss होगा, LB का chance है, bold का chance है, inside edge का chance है, तो ये सब चीजें जितना आप स्टंप्स के अंदर ऐसी पिच पे बॉल रखेंगे उतना इफेक्टिव हो सकता है.
Win the toss and do what, Marina? Captain's hat.
Bat first.
That's what we got to see. क्या कहेंगी? Runs on the board? Like, I mean, why bat first? Quickly.
Definitely look at the pitches. मतलब कोई ज़्यादा bowlers के लिए support नहीं है. It's a lovely batting track. ये square जो है वो batting, I think paradise है batters के लिए. And obviously जब board पे score लगा होता है, and they can actually accelerate. और फिर अगर दूसरी team है, they also know कि calculated target है, किस तरह उसको with sections पर उसको जो है approach करना है. तो I think batting first, get rid of the score, get rid of the tension, and put the other team in spot.
All right, you heard it from Marina Iqbal that if you win the toss, you have to bat first. That's what we saw in the last two games as well. We are ready now with the toss. Arooj Mumtaz is out there with the two captains.
Yeah, once again live from the Pindi Cricket Stadium. Now one of all apiece in this 3-match exhibition series, and what a fitting way for us to have this thrill. I'm ready for the toss, and alongside me the two captains. For the Super Women I have Nida Dar, Amazons led by Bisma Maroof, and the match referee this afternoon, Professor Mohammad Anis. Bisma, once again you have the coin. Let's go.
Head is the call, G.
Heads is the call, and it is a tails. 3 in a row, and I'm guessing the decision will be 3 in a row as well. What are you going to do?
I'm going to bat first.
It is a bit of a silly and repetitive question because the wickets are so good. But again, is there a particular reason you're going to bat first?
I think it's a decider, and I think we need to put a total to put them under pressure.
Now, rectified the mistakes from the first game. You came back and you put extremely good runs on the board. What did you identify as a combination that worked that you got to 104?
I think to set batters to play till the end. I think that was the key in the last game, and I think the bowlers bowled in the right areas, and we took our chances.
अच्छा, उर्दू में भी थोड़ी सी बात कर लेते क्योंकि हमारी बहुत सारी ऑडियंस उर्दू में भी है. इस लीग से आपने पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स में कितना फ़ायदा देखा है अपॉर्चुनिटी वाइज, और ये आगे जाने के लिए कितनी अच्छी चीज़ है?
बहुत अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी है. हम लोग को इनसाइट्स जो है फॉरेन प्लेयर से मिले हैं और उनसे बात की है, और बड़ा अच्छा हम लोग जेलिन हुए उनके साथ. वो भी काफ़ी हम लोग को हेल्प किया, स्पेशली माई सेल्फ लीडरशिप में काफ़ी ज़्यादा उनके साथ. कल जो मैच था काफ़ी ज़्यादा उन्होंने भी हेल्प किया, तो मेरे ख्याल से बहुत अच्छी लर्निंग है.
फाइनल गेम 1-1 साइड. आपकी टीम में आज कोई चेंजेस?
नो, वी आर गोइंग विद द सेम.
Going with the winning combination. Well, Bisma, thank you very much and good luck for
Thank
today. Next, we'll have the Super Women's skipper Nida Dar. Nida, टॉस में क्या सही कॉल नहीं हो रहा?
हाँ, कह सकते हैं लक यहाँ पे काम नहीं कर रही, पर मैं डिपेंड नहीं करती टॉस पे. मैं अपनी टीम पे बिलीव ज़्यादा करती हूँ आई गेस, और हमारा कॉम्बिनेशन बहुत अच्छा है. आज हमने भी चेंज किए हैं. एमन अनवर अंदर आई है और अरूप शाह अंदर आई है. मासूमा बाहर गई है और हमारी एक और बॉलर बाहर गई है,
सादिया इकबाल.
yes.
अच्छा, ये बताएं कि पहले मैच में आप लोगों की बैटिंग ऑर्डर बहुत ही तगड़ी नजर आई. बासानी आप लोगों ने 133 चेस कर लिया. पिछले मैच में हालांकि आपकी बैटिंग ऑर्डर थोड़ी सी स्ट्रेंथ ज़्यादा दिखती है. क्या लगता है क्या मिस्टेक्स हुई थी?
मेरा ख्याल है कि जो टॉप 2 बैटर्स हैं उनको थोड़ा सा लंबा लेके जाना चाहिए, एंड तक जाना चाहिए. फिनिश करेंगे इंशाल्लाह ताला. अभी हमने यही बात की आपस में कि जो बैटिंग यूनिट है उसको थोड़ा रिस्पांसिबिलिटी ज़्यादा लेनी पड़ेगी, और बॉलर्स को थोड़ा ज़्यादा कम्पैक्ट बॉलिंग करनी पड़ेगी यहाँ पे, क्योंकि विकेट जिस तरह की हैं आपको ज़्यादा हिट्स पड़ती हैं यहाँ पे. ग्राउंड भी तेज़ है, तो आई गेस अगर हम बॉलर एज अ बॉलिंग यूनिट भी अगर थोड़ा कम्पैक्ट खेले तो ज़्यादा बेहतर हमारे लिए.
अच्छा, रन्स ऑन द बोर्ड खासतौर पे फाइनल में बहुत मैटर करते हैं. कितना ऐसा स्कोर है जो आपको लगता है आप लोग चेस कर लेंगे?
देखिए, फाइनल के प्रेशर शायद बाहर से आ रहा हो, लेकिन मैं एक एज अ मैच लेके चल रहे हैं इसको, और हमने टीम में भी ये बात की है कि हमारी एग्जीबिशन मैचेस हमें जितना इसको बेहतर खेल सकते हैं हमने वो खेलना है. हमने लोगों का इंटरेस्ट यहाँ पे लेकर आना है, फोकस करवाना है कि हम क्या यहाँ पे अपनी एनर्जी जितनी शो करना चाहते हैं, कितना पोटेंशियल है हमें. तो मेरे लिए ये 3rd मैच ही है. इट्स नॉट अबाउट फाइनल. मेरा ख्याल है कि हम उसको बाय अ मैच लेके चलें तो इंशाल्लाह अच्छा खेलेंगे.
Like, very well said, Nida, and good luck for the rest of the game.
Thank you.
Now, the news from the center is that the Amazons have won the toss and they will have a bat, and we've got a couple of very special things lined up. Nida, आप ज़्यादा दूर ना जाएं क्योंकि एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन और एक शानदार सेरेमनी होने लगी है. We will be presenting a very special cap to Nida Dar, and I have alongside the chairman of the managing committee of the Pakistan Cricket Board, Mr. Najam Sethi, and he will be presenting the ICC T20 Team of the Year 2022 cap to Nida Dar. She's had a fantastic 2022.
Well done. There you go.
Congratulations, Nida. Mr. Najam Sethi, I'd please ask you to kindly say a few words.
This is a historic moment, great moment, moment of pride. Nida is now in the top team in the world, representing Pakistan. इससे ज़्यादा खुशी का मौका मुझे याद नहीं आएगा. ये बहुत memorable moment है. We are so proud of her. Inshallah, she will be a trailblazer. After Nida, there will be other young women from Pakistan showing the world what our women are capable of. मुझे बड़ी खुशी हो रही है, honestly. This is a great moment.
Nida, if you would like to say something.
थैंक यू सर फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल. और मुझे बहुत खुशी होती है डेफिनेटली इस तरह के माइलस्टोन जब हम कंप्लीट करते हैं. हम कुछ एम्स भी होते हैं एज अ इंडिविजुअल प्लेयर, और एज अ पाकिस्तानी ऑलराउंडर मेरा बहुत हमेशा से ये गोल रहा है कि मैं पाकिस्तान को ऐसा रिप्रेजेंट करूँ कि इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर की तरह मैं पूरी दुनिया में पता चले कि पाकिस्तान में कितना पोटेंशियल है और कितना अच्छा ये लड़कियाँ हमारे अंदर कितनी एनर्जी है कि हम पूरी दुनिया में जाके अपना नाम रोशन कर सकते हैं, पाकिस्तान का नाम डेफिनेटली रोशन कर सकते हैं. और हम यही चाहते हैं कि इंशाल्लाह ताला जितनी भी लड़कियां जो नेक्स्ट जनरेशन आए वो हमसे भी ज़्यादा ऊपर जाए। और थैंक यू सो मच, आपने इतनी बड़ी हमें अपॉर्चुनिटी दी एज आपने PSL लड़कियों का अनाउंस किया और ये एग्जीबिशन मैचेस करवाया। आई एम सो ग्रेटफुल टू यू। और PCB ने जितना हमारा साथ दिया एज अ मैनेजमेंट ग्रुप, जो जितने लोग हमारे साथ एज अ कोच भी काम कर रहे हैं, तो आई गेस आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। हम बहुत ज़्यादा उम्मीद करते हैं कि हमारी ये क्रिकेट यहाँ से ऊपर जाए।
मैं एक बात कहना चाहूँगा, पाकिस्तानी वालदैन जो ये देख रहे हैं, सुन रहे हैं, उन्हें एक बात का एहसास होना चाहिए कि अब जैसे PSL ने हमारे बच्चों के लिए इतनी बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ खोली हैं, अब आपकी बच्चियों के लिए भी इंशाल्लाह इससे ज़्यादा बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ मिलेंगी। आपको चाहिए अपनी बच्चियों को इनकरेज करें कि वो निकले घर से बाहर और क्रिकेट खेलें और स्पोर्ट्स में हिस्सा लें, और इंशाल्लाह PCB इनका ख्याल रखेगा।
Thank you very much, Nida. Congratulations, and Chairman Saab, thank you very much for joining us. Now, don't go anywhere because हम इस surface की बात कर रहे हैं जहाँ पर खूब सारे पटाखे फटे थे, क्योंकि 204 पिछली दफ़ा हुआ था। वकार यूनुस जो काफ़ी देर से विकेट का मुआयना कर रहे हैं।
मैं इंतज़ार कर रहा था कि आप इस तरफ कब आएंगी। It was great to see, you know, Nida getting that cap. It was just a wonderful moment for all of us, and I think we all are very, very proud, and it's my first game, so I'm very excited.
Welcome to the middle. What do you make of this service? And I will leave you to it because you've been inspecting it for a couple of minutes now.
Look, overall the square has been excellent. I mean, you look at all the games, there's been heavy big scoring games, and I think this is not going to be any different to this. A little bit of sheen on it, so I feel that it's going to come onto the bat nicely. It's a number 6 pitch that Quetta and Karachi played on this game, so you know we know what this pitch offers. 62 yards all around the ground, so the boundaries are pretty big. So really looking forward to a good game. It's 1-1, so let's have a great game. Pitch is really good.
Well, just a confirmation then, the Amazons are batting first, and they've gone pretty much unchanged if we have a look at their side. And they've gone with the winning combination, Sana.
Absolutely. I think no need to change anything. The kind of match they had a very good batting performance. Danny White at the top. Iman Fatma, the under-19. It's good to see that she's getting another go here. Tammy Beaumont, then Bisma, Maya Bouchier, and then the bowling unit looks really solid with Anam Amin, Fatima Sana, Nashra Sandhu, and Ghulam Fatma.
A couple of changes, though, for Super Women. Marina, what do you make of the changes?
Yeah, they needed to do some things right. Arup Shah comes in as a leg spinner, really good one. Ayman Anwar, I think she is very calculated bowler, especially in that and with the new ball as well. So I think they needed to sort out their bowling strengths, and I think with leaning towards spinners, I think Arup Shah will be very crucial, as will be Ghulam Fatma for others. But top order, I think that's the lethal one for them.
Well, just a quick reminder, they are batting first, Amazons, and they've got plenty of stars at display, plenty to discuss as well, only after this break. The Amazons are batting first. Bisma Maroof opted to bat first. But an important message for today, though, we are trying to promote women's empowerment, and that is through education. So keep an eye out on all the messages that we have on for today. Great initiative and something that promotes, like I said, empowering women. Now, we're talking about all the girls, all the players that are here. They're having a lot of fun, but they also have a message for all the fans.
ऑनेस्टी से अपना काम करते रहे। हाँ, थोड़ा सा टाइम लगता है, स्ट्रगल होती है, लेकिन गिव अप ना करें। स्पोर्ट्स हमें यही सिखाता है और जिससे मतलब मेंटल स्ट्रेंथ हम लोग की बढ़ती है। और बस अपना मेहनत करते रहें और यकीन रखें कि इंशाल्लाह उसका फल मिलेगा।
Just dream big and do work hard and do that much hard work. You don't regret yourself later on. And also just go ahead and ahead. Don't look back. You will achieve your dream, inshallah.
जितना आप इस टाइम पे सीख सकते हो सीखो, और क्योंकि सीखने के टाइम कभी भी ख़त्म नहीं होता, तो सीख के ही आप सारी चीज़ें इम्प्रूव करते हो, और कभी भी किसी चीज़ से घबराना नहीं है, और बस यही है कि खुले दिल से सारी चीज़ें करो और इन्जॉय करो।
Just pick up a bat, pick up a ball and give it a go, and don't worry about making mistakes. Don't worry about what it looks like. Cricket is for everyone. You know, you might get no runs, you might bowl terrible, but you could be the one person in the field that takes the catch or the run out and be special on that day, and it doesn't matter what you look like, how you play it.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Go out there, enjoy it. Really believe in yourself and watch the ball. And relax.
आपके जो इंस्पिरेशन होती है, आप उससे सीखें ज़रूर, आप उनसे बातचीत ज़रूर करें, उनके लेवल पे ज़रूर आएं, लेकिन उनसे बेस्ट बनने की कोशिश करें।
It really is a viable career option now. As you can see, there are a lot of professional players now playing in many leagues, and there are so many opportunities. So before it was maybe seen as like a hobby, but for now it's seen as a full-time career. So I think keep doing what you're doing if you enjoy it, because you can definitely go far.
Obviously, अगर आप क्रिकेट एंजॉय करते हो और पसंद करते हो, तो उसको एक दफ़ा चांस ज़रूर दे के देखें कि आप किस लेवल तक जाते हैं, और अपनी ड्रीम्स को अगर हैं तो उसको पूरा करें।
What a lovely message from all the girls, you know, encouraging women to take up the sport as a real career opportunity, Marina. I mean, आप दोनों ने खेला है, you know what it's like, and अब इतने सालों बाद things have changed, they have become better. It is a real career option. It's just nice to see that all the players are sort of getting, you know, backing everybody else to take up the sport.
Well, definitely, it's a huge thing, and ये वो सोचें हैं जो initially young players के हर player के mind में आती हैं, but हमें जवाब नहीं पता होता है. And I think it's a brilliant collaboration कि वो हर जवाब आपको मिल रहा है as a player, कि initially जब struggle कर रहे होते हैं क्या-क्या चीज़ों पे focus करना चाहिए और किन नहीं. And I think with this message, it's not just for the girls, it's also for the parents, क्योंकि अब उनको नज़र आ रहा है कि एज अ प्रोफेशनल एज अ करियर आप इसको परस्यू कर सकते हैं, और पाकिस्तान में माशाल्लाह से बहुत लोगों ने नाम बनाए हैं, हमारे दरमियान सबसे बड़ा नाम बैठा है. So I think it's brilliant to watch all these international stars here.
Sana, you've also inspired so many young girls to take up this sport. I mean, you're definitely the biggest icon to come out of Pakistan women's cricket. बहुत सी ऐसी लड़कियां होंगी जो आना चाहती हैं, but then you often talk about family support. That's always been one of the issues that we've seen in, you know, let's say 10 years back or 5 years back. Do you think it's changed now?
I think in my own experience of 15, 16 years in women's cricket, the biggest difference that comes with education, of course awareness, but financial stability. I remember before the contracts there was a different dialogue with the parents, and after the contracts there was a difference, because the biggest fear in a parent's mind is the future of their child. But the moment there is some financial stability, they know it's more than just a game. They can have a career out of it, and I think hats off to PCB, this initiative that now we will have our own league that will not only give financial stability to the already existing players, but the future players, and I think that's the most important thing.
All right, coming back to the cricket itself, Marina, Super Women, fielding उनकी पिछले मैच में थोड़ी हल्की थी.
बिल्कुल काफ़ी हल्की थी। आई थिंक ग्राउंड फील्डिंग और थोड़े बहुत कैचेस भी उन्होंने ड्रॉप किए हैं। बहुत ज़्यादा प्रेशर पड़ जाता है क्योंकि इस तरह की विकेट्स पे बैटर आपको 1 या 2 चांसेस देगा, वो भी मुश्किल से, और अगर आप उसको अवेल नहीं करते तो जो टोटल पोस्ट होगा उस पर बहुत ज़्यादा फर्क पड़ जाता है। आई थिंक फील्डिंग आज बहुत क्रूशल होगी दोनों टीम्स की तरफ।
And where do you bowl, Sana, in these conditions? You're a bowler, you can tell us.
Of course, हम बात कर रहे थे कि स्टंप्स को इन प्ले रखना. आई थिंक दैट इज़ अ वेरी गुड मैसेज. आई थिंक जिन्होंने सबसे ज़्यादा बारी ली 80 रन बनाए उनको पता है कहाँ पे बॉल मुश्किल था. और एमन अनवर को अंदर लाने का मकसद भी मेरे ख्याल से सुपर वुमेन का ये है कि शी जनरली बोल्स विकेट टू विकेट. अरूप शाह के आने से भी थोड़ा सा फ़र्क पड़ेगा. शी नीड्स टू बोल अ बिट मोर फुलर. बट अदरवाइज आई थिंक दोनों टीम्स आज बहुत अच्छी बैलेंस्ड है. मुझे दोनों का कॉम्बिनेशन बहुत अच्छा लगा है. तो अब मत पूछना कि कौन जीतेगा.
There's a trophy at stake, you know, there's a big trophy at stake. So pressure, any pressure, because you're into the decider. Normally when you're into the decider, there is a bit of pressure.
Yeah, definitely it is a bit of pressure, and I think both teams will give 100%, but with the momentum I think Amazon might be leaning more towards the trophy than Superwoman. They have to work hard.
निदा डार की कैप्टनसी से मतलब आप मुतमईन हैं पिछले मैच में जिस तरह से उन्होंने की, या would you say room for improvement है?
डेफिनेटली रूम फॉर इम्प्रूवमेंट हमेशा होता है. एंड आई थिंक कि थोड़ा सा एक तो बहुत अर्ली ऑन डिफेंसिव चली गई थी फील्ड प्लेसमेंट पे, और थोड़ा सा बॉलर जो उन्होंने रोटेट किए हैं वो भी थोड़े से क्वेश्चनेबल थे. आई थिंक थोड़ा सा खुद जिम्मेदारी बीच में आके लेनी चाहिए थी.
All right, we're all geared up now. It's the decider between both the sides and we're super excited for it. We'll see Amazon's batting first in just a bit, so don't go anywhere.
What a difference a game makes. Comfortably beaten by the Super Women in the first of 3 exhibition matches, the Amazons were a team reborn yesterday. English opener Danni Wyatt put on a batting masterclass with 17 fours and 3 big sixes before falling 3 runs short of a well-deserved century.
It's another good blow from Danni Wyatt.
Skipper Bisma Maroof then picked up the mantle as she took the attack to the Super Women bowlers, and the Amazons stormed past the 200 mark. In reply, the Super Women openers, so dominant the previous day, couldn't find their rhythm, and Muniba Ali was trapped by Anam Amin, one of her 4 victims in the game.
That is straight. She has missed one. Oh, and given. And given. I think that's a good decision.
Lauren Winfield Hill put up some aggressive resistance, but was all in a losing cause as wicket stumbled after she departed, which now means that the best of 3 has fittingly come down to a decider. Welcome back to Pindi Cricket Stadium. 1-1 apiece, and it is the Amazons. They are up against the Super Women once again. What a fitting way to have this 3rd game. And we are live from the Pindi Cricket Stadium. The teams arrived as usual in very jovial fashion. Smiles on their faces because it is an opportunity. First time in Pakistan, the Super Women and the Amazons. Plenty of stars on display. Plenty of talent making good use of this opportunity. The skipper for the Super Women, they and Bisma Maroof will be having a good game out there. The Amazons, they won the 2nd game, 41 runs. For the sake of the competition, we all hope and feel it is going to be a very thrilling contest. The schedule so far. Confirmation, the Super Women won the 1st game by 8 wickets. The 2nd game went in favor of the other team, the Amazons. They took victory by 41 runs. And today we will have the decider. Which team lifts that piece of silverware? Well, we will find out in 3 hours. If you want to score some runs, well, this is the place to be. Once again, the surface, well, it has been an absolute batting paradise. Throughout the competition, it has been runs galore, and we saw that in yesterday's game as well. 204 was scored in the 1st innings, and it will probably be the same case. Well, earlier on, I was in the middle with the 2 captains. The home captain again, Bisma Maroof, Nida Dar. Well, once again on the receiving end of the toss, Bisma Maroof, no hesitation. The Amazons elected to bat. They go in with the same squad that got them 204 in the previous game, and it was courtesy Danni Wyatt's 97 and the skipper's 73. The youngster from the under-19, Iman Fatma, keeps her place. Tammy Beaumont, Maya Busher, the other English women, Alia Riaz, Tess Flintoff, Fatma Sana in that middle. And the spinners, well, the leg spin from Ghulam Fatma, and left-arm spinners Nashra and Anam Amin make up that 11. The Super Women, they were on a receiving end of a heavy defeat. Nida Dar, the skipper, a very good top order to have. Muniba Ali, Chamari Adapatu, Lauren Winfield Hill came to the party, got quick fire 80 yesterday. Sine Elise, Iram Javed, and then the bowlers, Hani. 2 changes on their side. The leg spin from Aroop Shah comes in, and Ayman Anwar. And they will also have express praise from Leah Tahu from New Zealand. And 2 leg spinners for them this afternoon, Tuba Hassan. Right, Erin is alongside with the 2 opening Amazon batters.
Yeah, I certainly am. Danni Wyatt and Iman Fatima from the Amazons, the opening pair, ready to go out and take on this very, very good-looking wicket out there. Danni, you were destructive yesterday. What's your plan of attack for today?
Yeah, hopefully go again, but it's a new pitch this time. I think we played on it in the first match, so maybe have a look at a couple of balls and then, yeah, be brave, and hopefully me and Manny can put on a good partnership.
Yeah, absolutely. And how's Danni been as an opening partner? Is she supporting you and helping you out for today?
She's such a good batsman, and I am grateful that I am batting with her. We will try to do our best, and inshallah we will win.
So I hope you guys put on an awesome partnership today. And just lastly, obviously a big game, Danni. I know the girls really want to win. What's the vibe like in the team? Are we ready for today?
Yeah, we really want to win. Yeah, we've got a little Amazons chant, haven't we, Manny? So yeah, hopefully we can get a big score on the board and field and bowl really well as well.
Okay, Eamon, sorry, I have to hear this chant. Do the chant for me, the Amazon chant.
What?
Amazon chant.
Amazon.
Come on.
Amazons.
I'll also let you save your gusto for your batting innings. Thank you so much, guys. Good luck today and go well.
Thanks, Erin.
Thanks, Erin. That was lovely. Well, they've got a chant and we'll probably find out what it is. But the Super Women are gearing up, and so is my co-commentator alongside me, the former Pakistan skipper, Sana Mir. Sana, what have you made of the tournament so far?
I think both thanks for, first of all, thanks a lot. And I'm really impressed by the way both teams have come up. The first match, the Super Women look really dominant, and then Amazon fought back. And that's what you want as a sports journalist, as a sports viewer, that you can see that one team is not dominating. And it's great for women's cricket because you saw 200 plus scores, power hitting, some very skillful bowling. So a great advertisement for women's cricket.
And the Amazons, who were on the receiving end of an 8-wicket victory, looked a completely different outfit, and courtesy the brilliance of Danny Wyatt. And I think that's what these exhibition games do for you. You get the international flavor and it almost uplifts the tournament.
Absolutely, Danny was the key. She set the tone for the Amazons, and good planning and execution from Amazon as well. They used Danny Wyatt, who is generally not used in bowling, even in England. But her 4 overs for 17 was a key in the bowling department as well. And overall, their planning looked much more better. And today also with Super Women, the 2 changes they have made, they have also come with the thinking mind, and that's what we require at the top level.
Now the 2 on-field umpires, Salima Imtiaz and Tariq Rashid, will take center stage and will keep control of the game. And behind the TV, Shoaib Raza, in case there are any decisions that go upstairs. For all of you those who don't know, Salima Imtiaz is the mother of Kainat Imtiaz, who is a Pakistan player. Unfortunately misses out in all 3 games. She was on the field yesterday as a substitute. What a story they have, a mother-daughter duo out of Pakistan doing great wonders for the game.
Absolutely, it's really heartening to see that women are now there in every field, whether it's presenting, commentary, scorer, coaching, assistant coach. We see Nahida Khan as an assistant coach in this series. So they are taking up in all the fields and doing really well.
Well, Sana, it's safe to say that it's time women take center stage.
Absolutely, along with the men. I think it's always a combination, and we need to support, both genders need to support each other for it to be a more balanced and a more healthy environment for all.
We've got 2 alongside us this afternoon. Waqar Yunus, you will be hearing from him along with Darren Ganga as well during the course of the afternoon. Iman Fatma, the youngster, the highest scorer from the Under-19 World Cup from Pakistan, got 2 quick 50s. And she was really impressive. Obviously, still has a lot to work on in terms of her technique. And we saw that technique when she had a swipe across Leah Tahu in the previous game. Well, Danny Wyatt, Sana, she's thoroughly impressive.
Absolutely, and all marks for Iman Fatma, facing the first ball on both occasions. Danny Wyatt, she must have played, just look at that strike rate, 188. She must have played all these paces so many times, but Iman Fatma, this might be the first time she's facing this kind of a pace. Leah Tahu from New Zealand, but still on the second day she is facing her with the new ball, so you have to give that credit. All she has to do is play along through the ball, not against it. That's what she tried yesterday, and hopefully she can correct that, because I saw her in the Under-19 World Cup. I was the mentor of the Pakistan team, and she has a lot of potential. So hopefully we can see some really good shots from her today.
Well, if you've just joined us, the Amazons won the toss yet again 3 times in a row, and 3 times in a row they've elected to bat first. And runs matter, especially in a final. It is the pressure of the score that sometimes can become the story of the game. We are all set and ready now for live action. Let's play. A slip in the first delivery, and we saw that from Iman Fatma. Sana mentioned you were there at the Under-19 World Cup.
It's almost like trying to open up too much, almost showing those stumps to Leah Tahu, who I feel won't mind.
Yeah, I think it's just the nerves because generally she's a very attacking batter. She doesn't play like that, but it's the nerve, it's the occasion, coming live on television, the whole family watching, the whole Pakistan watching. Once the nerves are settled, I think she'll show better technique.
They're off the mark with a single clipped off the legs. Iman Fatma, she is off and running. So are the Amazons. Well, the surface is in Pindi. You and I would go out there and have a good time as well, won't we?
Absolutely, if we have got the bat in hand, not the ball in hand. So I would definitely want to just have a bat, not the ball.
Not a ball on these surfaces, right? Not a place for the bowlers to make their debut or show them what you're made of. Yeah, the surface in Pindi, absolutely fantastic. We had 5 first innings scores of over 200 plus in the men's game. There was over 480 runs just in the men's game, over around the same. Oh, nice, clipped off the legs, and that will be the first boundary. Danny White off in Danny White fashion.
And Leah Tahu, she won't get away with this if she is going to bowl that to Danny White. She bowled a similar delivery to Iman Fatma. There was just a single, but when you bowl the same delivery to Danny White, who's in prolific form, this is what she's going to do. She's going to put all the bad balls away, and she might do some good balls away too.
Yeah, just boundary check, making sure if the ball bounced within the playing field before it touches those advertising cushions. Boundary signaled by Salima Imtiaz. So Danny White off and running with the boundary. This time goes through the offside. How's that for timing? That is lovely. The ball coming onto the bat very nicely for Danny White.
And this is a player in form. It was not too wide. It was short, but not too wide. But she creates these rooms and she plays it from very close to her body. And because of her height, she just opens the bat face. There was a small gap because the third fielder was really wide, but the timing on the shot was great. Back-to-back boundaries.
Yeah, pressure's on the Kiwi pro. Denying the single there, Iman Fatma. I think, again, the youngster and her inexperience showing.
Both of these batters have a very different running pace. So Danny will have to adjust, but this was a big run. Again, it's all about the nerves. Generally, Iman is quite active, but here there are a lot of nerves, and this is a pretty good over so far. 9 off just the 5 deliveries.
And they will take the single this time. Could have been a very close had that hit. It's 10 of the first. And it's been a really good one. A couple of boundaries that came along.
And this is what happens when you deny one single. This was really close. This was closer than the last one. But Atapattu threw at the other end Danny White. If she had hit, it would be curtains for Danny White.
Well, so many times quality players hurt you when you miss. And Chamari Atapattu with a very strong arm, powerful character herself. And it was Danny White. Well, she gets her first game. Ayman Anwar gets the ball to shape into the right-hander, replaces Masooma Jafri, who is the emerging player in the squad.
And Masooma Jafri has been replaced by Aroop Shah, the under-19 captain. So they have to play one under-19 or emerging player. Ayman comes in for Sadia Iqbal.
Into the leg side. Lauren Winfield Hill on the boundary. She was really good in the outfield and with the bat. She had a good game and almost gives Nida Dar that much more confidence in that middle order.
Absolutely, 80 of 42 and then 2 really good catches, one in the slip and one in the outfield. And with her leadership, you can see all these international stars helping the captain, the players, the bowlers with their leadership, with their knowledge of other players. So this is really, really good to watch.
She has a hack at that, and she has a good hack at that. Clears her front leg and finds the gap, Iman Fatma.
All she needs is to settle those nerves. This is what I'm talking about. The under-19 star, Iman Fatma. This is the pace she has been used to. Ayman Anwar is not as fast as Leah Tahuhu, and that's why she helps herself with a beautiful shot and 4 runs for the team.
Oh, she has to be mindful of the shape that Ayman Anwar gets. And like you said, it's gentle through the air, and sometimes that can become difficult.
Absolutely, and she has to be on the front foot against Ayman Anwar most of the time, because she won't give you a lot of time on the back foot unless it's really pitched back. It's safer to stay on the front foot against Ayman.
Once again goes for it, once again clears the inner ring. And this is good attacking intent from the youngster.
And the dangerous thing about this shot is it was a good ball within the stumps. But she still creates that back lift and connects it so well to miss that fielder on the inner circle. That's the power. She clears the circle absolutely brilliantly.
It's a field change because of those 2 boundaries. Mid-off falls back to long off.
And that's where maturity needs to come in. Of course, I'm sure Danny White's going to tell her, because the mid-off fielder has gone to long off. That's what all she needs to do is to just place it in the gap and take a single. You have had 2 boundaries. You have a good look at Ayman. Take a single, put Danny back on strike.
Straight to the fielder. So another good over for the Amazons. This is another good start from them. 2 done, it's 19 for no loss.
And on point, this time it's Roop Shah, the under-19 captain. She's a brilliant fielder, took one of the stunners in the under-19 World Cup. Look out for her in the field. Yes, she's a really good bowler. She has developed herself as a batter as well, but she's brilliant in the field.
Well, Sana, just to put into context how good these Pindi surfaces are. Yesterday, we had a double header. First the women played and then the men. 853 runs were scored in 79.1 overs. And at a run rate of... Well, if you play boundaries like that, the run rate is always sky high. Danny White only talking in boundaries.
Yeah, who had taken slip off. Got 1 fielder extra on the leg side, now 4 on the leg side, but it doesn't make a difference to Danny White. She's going to get a boundary, not fully in control from the edge of the bat, but still controlled enough to get a boundary.
Yep, the run rate yesterday was 10.78 throughout the length of the 2 games. And we've already had 5 boundaries. Picked up off the legs, doesn't quite get a hold of this. It was more a top edge, and the fielders managed to jump up and over the boundary, up and over the ball. Mehani on the boundary. And that gets back-to-back boundaries for Danny White.
And the tone is being set by Amazon. You see the bowlers are under pressure, the fielders are under pressure. Leah Tahuhu straying down the leg side too often in this spell. And Danny White just flicks it off her legs. Mehani wanted to cut it, but this outfield is really fast. She had to give herself a bit more area, be a bit more closer to the boundary on this occasion.
This time up and over cover. And this time all the way for 6. She has been hitting the ball a huge distance. And once again, 4-4-6 now in the 3rd.
The little pocket rocket, Danny White. She's not one of the biggest build players, but she can extract power because of the fast hands she has and the brilliant timing. 6 over point. Excellent batting, 24 of just 8 deliveries.
A difficult time for another, especially because your overseas goes for runs. Single down to third. Chairman of the managing committee of the PCB, the head of women's cricket as well, next to him, Tania Malik, Mr. Najam Sethi. And he was down there in the middle earlier on because Nida Dar, well, she is part of the ICC T20 Team of the Year in 2022. There's a special cap presentation to one of the superstars from Pakistan. Hack once again, not where she intended for the ball to go, but she still does manage to pick up a boundary. An expensive over, 19 off. Still one delivery left to go.
And this is where Danny White has to talk to the young Iman Fatima, because she's going after Leah Tahuhu, even though there's already 3 boundaries in the over. Not fully in control, and different situation for Leah Tahuhu. She's used to really fast fielders. When she comes on to bowl, there's a mix of fielders here, and the ball is running to the boundary more than often.
She goes again. She goes again. This time doesn't connect. Expensive over comes to an end. 19 off it. 3 done is 38 for no loss. And Danny White was a star of the show. It was a brilliant effort from her. She got 97 in 45. Straight back, simple dismissal. Why, she's put it down. I thought she'd taken it. There was also an extra ball in the over. I thought 6 were done. No idea what's going on, but if it was a case of a wicket, she's dropped the catch, Leah Tahuhu.
This is the extra ball in the over, and Iman Fatima not willing to deceive Leah Tahuhu's last ball. She wants to go after her, and Leah Tahuhu misses a very simple chance. She can't believe it. We can't believe it. No one can believe it.
Well, we can't believe any of what's happening. We just had a 7-ball over. The 7th delivery, one of the easiest catches back to Leah Tahuhu. Anyways, sanity restored, 4th over underway, and it'll be Chamaria Tapatu. First time she'll bowl in the competition. And she's bowling with 2 fielders out on the leg side boundary, deep mid wicket, long on, fine leg and square up in the circle, and then 5 fielders on the ring on the offside. Nida Dar still searching for the first wicket.
And I thought Tapatu will come into the mix of the bowling unit. Nida Dar, she underutilized herself yesterday. Hopefully she can get her full quota of overs.
Short, and the put away was too short. And too short, especially the quality of the batter at the other end. Danny White with her 5th four, sorry.
Chamaria Tapatu, generally she bowls after the power play, can come into the power play, a seam-up delivery, but too short. And Danny White is really quick with her feet movement.
A bit of a wishful appeal from Chamaria Tapatu. Well, we just received confirmation that there was a no ball in the previous over. It was a second delivery in that over. It was a front foot no ball, so from Leah Tahoos, which resulted in a free hit, hence why the delivery. And then eventually resulting in a drop catch. Leah Tahoo did pick up the youngster earlier on in very similar fashion when she cleared her front leg and went across the line. Don't think so, Chamari. It's a good over so far. Just the 4 runs.
And as a bowler, you can see Iman Fatma's intent that all she is looking is at boundaries, and that's why it's easier to bowl to her as compared to Denny White. She's a very neutral stance.
She gets it. This is a really good shot. Probably the most controlled of them as so far. 9 off the over. 47 for no loss. The skipper's happy.
Iman Fatma getting another chance. That's how you build players. Give them confidence. Don't sit them out on one failure. And that's what's happening. She got another chance and now she's showing her potential. Taking on Chamari Achapatu, the mid-on fielder was up. Playing with the spin this time. They've got a really good power play, 47 of 4. It's still 2 more overs in the power play left.
Happy dugout. Tammy Beaumont, Nashra Sandhu. Bit of an artist, Nashra Sandhu. She draws some wonderful sketches and carry catches. And if she's listening, she's yet to deliver mine. She promised me 3 years ago and still hasn't arrived. Has she done one for you, Sana?
Yes, she has.
It's really good skill. She's quite an artist and really jovial, funny character as well, Nashra. It's good company.
I remember in article 2017, she was called the smiling assassin because she keeps taking wickets and keeps smiling. No aggression, but very effective.
Mananwar to continue. Well, they've already had one missed opportunity, the Super Women. It was a cotton ball dropped by Leah Tahuhu, and it was off Iman Fatma.
The body language suggests they are still not over the loss of yesterday, and that's not how you come into the ground. You need to be a bit more enthusiastic. Super Women.
Oh, a bit of the edge, I would imagine, but it still carried a long way across. Team 50 comes up, and guess what? With another boundary.
And Danny White, her quick hands, her wrist coming into play once again. Ayman Anwar, she's generally good with the new ball. There's no swing now in the 5th over. As easy as it gets for Danny White. She gets that elevation so well.
I've got a couple of old friends who I've played a little bit of cricket back in when I was studying in England. Played against Danny White. She played for Finchley. Lauren Winfield Hill, better known as Moose to me. Played alongside her for Sheffield United. That is a shot and a half. A shot and a half that gets the distance. Danny White, you are on fire.
Difficult for the Super Women where to bowl to Danny White. So look at that bat swing, and she creates so much power. Clears the boundary, and the catching even outside the boundary is difficult.
The highest power play score in these 3 exhibition games, and still 7 deliveries left to go. The over's gone for 10. And the Super Women, well, they seem absolutely at a loss of answers at the moment. Still searching for the first wicket.
Being attacked from both ends this time.
That's well dug out. That is well dug out. That is class and control all over from Danny White. Another big over, 14 off it. It's 61 for no loss.
You have to feel for the bowler here. Nothing wrong with the ball, a very good executed Yorker, but all credit to Danny White, how she dug that up and put it to third. She knew that the third fielder was inside the circle. And this is her wrists and her presence of mind and game awareness. Excellent batting.
Blockbuster batting continues from Danny Wyatt and Iman Fatma. Nida Dar, the skipper, has now taken the responsibility. They're scoring at 12.4 runs per over. Clean as you like. Danny Wyatt, 43 of just 19. Picking up from where she left yesterday. You might be enjoying some hitting. Kar Younis, toe crusher with me. Tossed up, squeezed, but straight to the fielder.
Very excited I am, Marina, and really great to see the girls performing out there. And what a start for the Amazon girls. They've been just outstanding in the first 5 overs. Still in the power play. Still got 5 more deliveries to go. Nida Dar in the ICC team, which is great to see. We're all proud of her. Captaining the side and looking for the first wicket. It's been a tough going for her, isn't it? It's not that easy. The fast bowlers have just gone all over the park. Great to see some big hittings and some cheeky shots. Great batting.
I'm not sure why Nida opted to give an over to Atapattu. She went for 9 runs, but I thought she should have come on that occasion. This opening pair for Amazon has been taking the ballers to cleaners. Adjusting to field for Iman Fatma. That's Danny Wyatt. Beg your pardon. Goes wide. Have to ball that again.
Well, that last delivery clearly shows how much pressure is under Nida Dar at the moment. Just slanting the ball wider outside the off stump once again. It's too wide. Danny wanted to come out of her crease and just saw it wide and just jumped back. That's good thinking, great thinking.
The idea is right. Keep the ball away from Danny White's ball. You have to still stay within the white line. Launch this time. But it will be taken. That's a big wicket. The plan has worked for Nida Dar, and it's a big one. Danny Wyatt goes. First breather for the Superwomen.
Yeah, she's got a habit of breaking partnerships. She's a wicket taker. She's a thinker. Great thinking, going around the wicket and asking the batter to just go across. And so badly was required of that breakthrough. And that is given by the captain, the skipper herself.
Brilliant innings comes to an end, gone on 43. Amazon 1 down on 65.
Picked up a first wicket, Nida Dar, in her first over. What they need to do now is they need to bring this run rate back. And the skipper of Amazons at the crease. What a player she has been.
brilliant, prolific batter for Pakistan. Captain Pakistan as well. Had a really decent outing the other day. Yesterday that was 73 of 51. A crucial innings, and the right time acceleration helped Amazon post beyond 200. We'll be looking to repeat that. Got Iman on the other end. Nida continues. Wanted single. Nida Dar just received the cap for the ICC Team of the Year. Great moment, and this was another great moment. Flatter trajectory, trying to go across the line. That's driven, got protection, managed to get the breakthrough.
This comes with the experience. Have a look at this, Marina. Just the seam going in a right direction. It wasn't a delivery which supposed to spin. Just going away from the right-hander and making her sort of stretch for it. That's smart bowling. That is really, really quality.
Flatter, quicker, giving no room whatsoever to Iman. 6 gone, Amazon 67 for 1.
Well, great to see our girls playing these games. This will really encourage other women in the country watching and would like to pick up cricket. This was a beautiful delivery. It wasn't really full, it was just a perfect length, and the seam up. The ball sort of stuck in the pitch a touch, and then really made White just play in the air in a brilliantly taken catch. They needed that wicket badly. Over the moon, Nida Dar.
Sunil loose on the receiving end. Skipper for South African walks in place of Laura Woolwart, the utility player. Need to keep Amazon under check because Bisma Iman right now, they can accelerate. They've got Tammy, they've got Alia Riaz in the dugout, Fatma Sana later on. Plenty of batting to come. Set a good solid foundation. Heading at 11.17 runs. Umehani will take the responsibilities. He was pretty decent the other day. Good off spinner, handy cricketer. Good with the bat as well, but they need wicket.
Yeah, that's the only way to bring the scoring rate down.
Launched, chance of a catch, is it? Oh, brilliantly taken! Lauren Wingfield, yet another great catch for her, judged it to perfection and just pulled inches within the boundary.
Oh, great judge. She was very, very close to the line. She had to really keep an eye on the boundary line as well as also on the ball. What a wonderful catch that was. Brilliantly taken.
Got that. TV umpire
going upstairs thinking that she might have just touched the rope.
And, start with the
on-field umpire says it's out.
TV umpire to director. Yeah, thank you. It's a fair delivery. Can I have your best angle for the catch? Yeah, satisfied. My decision is out, big screen out.
Straightforward decision, brilliant catch yet again, and superwoman celebration from Lauren Winfield Hill. Another one falls for Amazon. Iman Fatma gone on 19, 67 for 2.
So much improvement in the field, judging it to perfection. Don't really have much to sort of roam around near the boundary. And look at the eyes. Look at those eyes. I mean, you can't see behind those goggles, but she judged it, and then she made sure that she does not lose her balance. And then the Superwoman comes out. Wow, great to watch.
Tammy Beaumont comes in now. Bit of a situation for her. 7-2 down. All plays done. Hani. First delivery, she managed to get a wicket from Aman Fatma. Straight out of the blocks, she's not going to wait, Tammy. Always looking to score runs.
Yeah, a little bit more flight on the ball. She doesn't bowl like Nida. She's more like conventional off spinner. But what about this catch? She could have easily gone over that rope and could have been a 6. But that's what experience comes in, and the balance and the practice. I mean, so much these girls nowadays they do the, you know, look at that. Look at the balance. Wow. That's what you want to see. Lovely. Great smile. And a Superwoman flying.
Took another great catch yesterday. Just missed Danny White on 97. Never easy. You have to keep an eye on that coatings. Peripheral vision has to be spot on. Well, now momentum has shifted a little bit towards the Superwoman. Mahani continues. Skipper. Quick single. You'll see that a lot when Bisma is out in the middle.
I think Bisma will play that anchor role now. They have to really rebuild. They have to settle in. Good to see young girls coming from school, colleges, uni, wherever they come from, and just come and watch cricket and get inspired by these girls. Great balance on that. This is a time they have to pull it back and sneak in a couple of really good overs here.
Backed offside, got protection down the leg side. Right to the fielder. That's good bowling, really good bowling from Mahani. 7 done, 69 for 2 Amazons.
Couple of really good overs. Nida and Hani. Only 5 runs off Nida's over. And 2 wickets. That's the crucial bit. You need to keep taking wickets to bring that scoring rate down. We saw 200s being scored yesterday. 3 times we saw that. Twice in men game, and then the woman getting 200. That's really great to see. Lovely to see young kids, colors. Yes, it's hot there. You'll probably be needing lots of fluid, but they are going to get inspired, definitely. Families. Great to see.
Bit of rebuilding to be done. Bisma Maroof and Beaumont both have the ability to accelerate at will. And that continues. Need to keep them under check. They've been decent in the field. Yesterday they were a bit sloppy. A lot of changes in the field. They want to make sure they've got each and every player exact spot. Deep mid wicket, deep square leg, long on, long off. The regulation field for Nidadar against the righty. You'll see that rotation of strike is so important and underrated in T20 cricket. But this man, Tammy Beaumont, they can read the field really well.
been a real hard work for the bowlers here at Rawalpindi. We've seen in men cricket and now women cricket, they're enjoying themselves, especially the batters. They're having great time. Although the grass is gone. I mean, when we started this leg here in Rawalpindi, there was a little bit of grass on the pitch, a green grass. The ball was sort of moving around a bit, but now that's gone. But the surface still stays the same. There was a little bit of seam movement for the seamers early on, in the early part of the leg here, but that's also gone now. So it's up and down. It's such a good pitch to bat on. We've seen some serious centuries being scored. You have to be really precise and have to be really accurate to really survive on these pitches here in Pindi.
It was a brilliant day all round. Yesterday we nearly saw a century by Danny Wyatt, gone on 97, and we nearly saw a hat-trick by Anam Amin. She got a 4-4, but not a hat-trick. But the margin of errors are so minute for the bowlers on surfaces like these. So, throwing down the leg, she got away with it. Beaumont would be disappointed. Wrist coming into play. That's for the single though. 8 gone, Amazon 75 for 2. Super Women, one in particular has been standing out in field, and that's Lauren Winfield Hill. This one, the first one, had to run back, good technique, kept her eyes on the ball, and this was to dismiss Danny Wyatt on 97. Again, well calculated, near the boundary, she knew exactly where she was. And this one, that was brilliant, outstanding, a difficult one, made it look so easy. Yep, Superwoman you are.
It's all about balance, and it's all about keeping your eyes on the ball and not getting panicked. And all 3 catches we just saw, the best thing she did is she kept her eyes on the ball, and she, even when she was running, she was trying to balance all the time, keeping her eyes sort of still, trying to. I mean, running, when you're running, it's not easy to keep that still. And these goggles, these glasses, they really help, especially in this blazing sunshine. And what a wonderful 3 catches we just witnessed.
She must have inspired a lot of youngsters in terms of the technique and the commitment. Trying to work it around, need to hurry, trouble. Oh, Aroop Shah, usually a good fielder, has missed a huge chance of a run out here.
Yeah, that was tricky. Definitely opportunity. She got into a position really well. I think she just took her eyes off the ball. She was straight away on, and there you go. She was in a bit of hurry to pick up the ball and throw, rather than, she had more time than she thought. She could have easily picked it and didn't have to dive, just roll it to the keeper. Big opportunity missed.
Down the tracks. That's brilliantly played and well fielded once again. Just a couple of runs there. It's going to be crucial, the fielding. How much will this chance cost Superwoman? Jamie Beaumont. Look at that, another good fielding effort. You need that sort of commitment. It's the decider. Swept away. Maria Tapatu. You could see those wrists. She likes to whip it. Very wristy player, Jamie Beaumont. 8.4 overs, 80 on board, 2 down, plenty of batting to come. nudging it down, another single. One of them need to take on the role to accelerate because they don't have a lot of time. Alia Riaz, prolific pair for Pakistan. And that's her father. That's lovely to watch. The families coming in, supporting their girls. And I hope everyone watching back at home get inspired. You need that sort of support, especially for the daughters, fathers, and brothers coming in. Good game for her as well. Still waiting for her turn to come out and bat. Oh. Just a gentle inquiry from Umehani. 9 gone, 81 for 2. They've gone for it. There is a bit of surprise.
Hector, review for the LBW. Start with front foot, please. Yes, fair delivery. Move on to spin vision, please. Can I have Ultrach, please? Yes, Spike, yeah, thank you. Go to the on-field, please. Spike, you stay with your original decision. You are on screen. Thank you.
A bit over ambitious review for the Superwoman. Nonetheless, they went to take it.
I don't think Nidadar is going to be too happy with Umehani because she's the one who forced the skipper to take that review. This was nowhere near. Even that not hitting the glove, that wouldn't have gone on to hit the stumps, or even that was not in the line of the stump. So everything was wrong about that decision.
And you need a bit of help from the keeper as well, because at times the captain isn't standing in the lines where they can really pick up. Tuba Hassan now, the leg spinner, having a word with the senior ones. They need to keep this pressure on Amazon. They've done a bit of work. No boundaries for 24 balls. There were raining boundaries yesterday, but you have to give credit to the bowlers and fielding. Superwoman. Just a little field for her. Nicely tossed up, again nudged around for single. They need to go for the boundaries. One of them has to take up that role to accelerate.
Yeah, you're right. After such a good start, you don't want to play all these dot deliveries. They played 25, as you said, deliveries without a boundary. And in the first 6 overs, they were just boundaries left, right, center. So I think Bisma, she's at the crease. She's got to talk to her partner and say, look, we've got to make a move. We probably need 200. We've got to make sure that we get... Yeah, that was good. Straight to the field. At least she tried to hit the gap. But yeah, they have to really make a move. That start they had, they don't want to spoil that. They don't want to ruin that.
Plenty of batting still in the hut to come. Down the track, beautifully lofted shot for 4 runs. That's the first boundary after 26 balls, and that's exactly what's required.
Well, hubby's happy. Good use of the feet. especially when you're playing against the spin. This was coming in, getting into a position really well, keeping eye on the ball, and the hands. What a beautiful hands. And didn't try to hit it too hard. That's the key when you're playing that extra cover shot, or when you're looking to go over the top. When you're not thinking of 6, so you're only thinking, okay, I'm going to clear that fielder. It's a lot easier. And straight away playing the sweep shot. There we go. Boundaries have started coming.
They're surely going to target Tuba. Toying with the field, toying with the bowler. This time shuffling towards the offside. Managed to create an angle. And beautifully done. Look at that. Just enough wood on it. Good roll of the wrist to keep it down. Back-to-back boundaries.
I think they heard you, Marina. You were not happy with the approach. You were just asking for more boundaries. There you go. You got 2 of them. And nudged it away for single. Decent over. 11 off it so far. They're back on track. Amazons.
This man, Tammy, out in the middle. We've got Maya Bushia, Alia Riaz, Tess Flintoff, Masana. Oh, that's beautifully done. Picked up the gap, shuffled across. Tammy Beaumont. You'll see a lot from her. 10 gone, 96 for 2, Amazon. He likes to do that. Shuffling in the crease. He knows exactly where she wants to play the ball. That's a big over. 15 coming off at 3 boundaries.
And the match is in balance after 10 overs, 96 for 2, because the power play was brilliant. 67 in the power play, and then a couple of wickets, and the scoring rate has gone down. Darren, how have you found this match so far?
Hi, Sana. Hello, everyone. It's been entertaining. It's lived up to expectations. Of course, this is a decider, as was mentioned before. But the fireworks in that power play phase really set the tone to this all-important affair. That power play by Danny Wyatt, quite impressive.
And she was well supported by Iman Fatima, the under-19 star. Still a lot to learn for her, but a good start for the Amazon. And now it's up to both of these. The bowling has been good, but the fielding this time, Lauren Winfield, who has been absolutely brilliant in the field, couldn't judge the pace. She was running slowly. 4 runs.
100 comes up. That stroke again in the V. Once you hit in that region, there's a higher probability of you getting the ball into the boundary line. Fielders find it very challenging to get around from long on, long off.
I like how Umehani flights the ball, lets the batter come down the wicket. Excellent running there by these two.
Yeah, just staying on that power play phase, I think there's a lesson to be learned there. 13 boundaries scored in that first 6 overs. Nearly half the number of balls boundaries scored off. 83% of the runs in that phase coming from those boundaries. So as a bowler, you want to try and restrict those boundary balls, especially on this placid surface here in Pindi.
And that's a brilliant shot. Tammy Beaumont this time inside out, using her feet. Doesn't get better than this.
This is very, very impressive. That's a dazzling stroke from Beaumont. Playing ball on merit, just getting under it, keeping her shape, And the flourish at the end, a little bit of flair and style. Last 10 balls, 27 runs. So after a little bit of a lull, Amazons, they're back on track with their run rate.
And this is why a start at the top is important. And another sloppy fielding performance. Ayman Anwar this time, her first game of the series.
Not good. Not good at all. Especially when there are small margins for bowlers. Fielders must support in the field with excellent out cricket and catching as well. Yeah, she'll be disappointed, but there's an opportunity to make up for it.
This time shot. Good fielding there, Aroop Shah, the under-19 captain. Dot ball to finish after 1113 for 2. And we have got, Zainab has got someone very special with her. Let's go down to her.
Yeah, I've got the renowned world journalist यहाँ पे जिस तरह हमने देखा है इन्होंने जिस तरह का काम किया है पाकिस्तान में. He's also an anchor and he's now here to support women's cricket. Hamid Mir साहब, Hamid साहब, thank you so much for joining us. आज आप ख़वातीन की क्रिकेट को प्रमोट करने के लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं. मैच हो रहा है, क्या कहेंगे? It's a historic occasion.
Definitely it's a historical occasion. लेकिन थोड़ा सा मैं ये भी ज़रूर कहूँगा कि ये हम 10 साल लेट हैं. ये जो वुमेन क्रिकेट है पाकिस्तान में, ये तकरीबन 10 साल पहले शुरू होनी चाहिए थी. बाकी दुनिया के मुल्कों में जो क्रिकेटिंग नेशंस हैं उन्होंने 10 साल पहले शुरू कर दी थी. हमारे यहाँ 5-6 साल पहले इसकी प्लानिंग शुरू हो गई थी, लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली प्लानिंग इम्प्लीमेंट उस पर नहीं हुआ. लेकिन इसके बावजूद इतने शॉर्ट स्पैन ऑफ पीरियड में जो हमारी पाकिस्तान की जो फीमेल क्रिकेट प्लेयर्स हैं उन्होंने अपने आप को बड़ा इम्प्रूव किया है. टीम तो हमारी काफ़ी अरसे से खेल रही है, लेकिन आज ये जो बज़ाहिर एक नुमाइशी मैच है, एग्जीबिशन मैच है, लेकिन इसमें जो मैं देख रहा हूँ जो पाकिस्तानी क्रिकेटर्स हैं उनके साथ टीम में जो फॉरेन प्लेयर्स हैं वो भी हैं, तो जो उनका स्टैंडर्ड ऑफ पावर हिटिंग है वो बहुत अच्छा है. और इससे ये सिर्फ एक वुमेन क्रिकेट मैच नहीं हो रहा, ये जो पाकिस्तान की जो ख़वातीन है ये उनके लिए एक इसकी सिंबॉलिक इम्पोर्टेंस है. क्योंकि ये मैच जो है यहाँ से जो मैसेज आ रहा है, हमारी जो नौजवान बेटियां हैं, बहनें हैं, उनको ये मैसेज आ रहा है कि अगर ये यहाँ पे क्रिकेट मैच खेल सकती हैं तो हम भी हॉकी भी खेल सकती हैं, स्क्वॉश भी खेल सकती हैं. सो ये जो मैच हो रहा है इसका एक मल्टी डायमेंशनल मैसेज है जिसको कि हमें मज़ीद फैलाने की ज़रूरत है.
अच्छा, आपने मैसेज फैलाने की बात की, तो आपकी अपनी आवाज़ जो है इतने लोगों को जाती है, लोग सुनते हैं. फैमिलीज़ के लिए कितना इम्पोर्टेंट है कि वो अपनी बच्चियों को, अपनी लड़कियों को सपोर्ट करें टू कम एंड टेक अप द स्पोर्ट?
जी, पिछले साल मैंने लाहौर में एक शो किया था क्रिकेटर्स के साथ. उसमें कुछ मैंने जो लड़कियां थी जो उस नेट पे, मैं बता ही देता हूँ, लाहौर कलंदर का नेट था, वहाँ पे कुछ बच्चियाँ भी 3 या 4 बच्चियाँ भी आगे खेलती थी और बहुत छोटी छोटी थी. तो मैं जब शो किया तो मैंने कहा इन बच्चियों को भी ला के बैठाओ, उनको भी बैठा दिया. और फिर मैंने उनसे शो के दौरान उनसे बातचीत भी की और मैंने ये कहा कि ये इनकी भी टीम होनी चाहिए. तो उस वक्त उसका जो रिस्पांस आया वो पूरे का पूरा शो जो था बैकग्राउंड में चला गया. मोहम्मद हफीज़ ने क्या कहा, ज़मान जो है उसने क्या कहा, बाकियों ने क्या कहा, आकिब जावेद. मुझे हर बंदे ने, ख़ास तौर पे जो पेरेंट्स थे, उन्होंने कहा जी वो जो आपके शो में 3 बच्चियाँ आई थी तो हमारी भी बच्ची खेलना चाहती है. फिर मैंने ये इस्लामाबाद क्लब वालों से कहा यार ये यहाँ पे सना मीर आगे प्रैक्टिस करती है तो इसको 5-6 स्टूडेंट्स भी दे दो फीमेल्स. तो इसमें बड़ी प्यास है, देयर इज़ अ थर्स्ट ख़वातीन में. और मैं आपको यकीन दिलाता हूँ कि पीसीबी ने बहुत अच्छा इनिशिएटिव लिया है. नजम सेठी साहब मुबारकबाद के मुस्तहिक हैं. आप लोग देखें ना, आप इतनी अच्छी इधर प्रेजेंटेशन करती हैं, इतने अरसे से कर रही हैं, तो अगर ज़ैनब जो है वो एक क्रिकेट पे इतनी अच्छी कमेंट्री कर सकती है, बातचीत कर सकती है, एनालिसिस कर सकती है, तो आपसे अच्छी लड़कियां क्रिकेट भी खेल सकती हैं. तो हमने इनको बहुत अंडर एस्टिमेट किया है और बड़ी ज़्यादती है. मैंने सिर्फ 10 साल की बात की है, हालांकि हमारी जो क्रिकेट और हॉकी की टीमें हैं ये 30-35 साल पहले बननी चाहिए थी, लेकिन बैन लगा दिया गया था. किसने लगाया था ये मैं उस बहस में नहीं जाता, वो पोलिटिसाइज़ नहीं करना चाह रहा आपके सारे मामले को. लेकिन मुझे उम्मीद है कि ये जो आज मैच हो रहा है अगले साल यहाँ पे इसी ग्राउंड में PSL की आप कवरेज कर रही होंगी, इधर PSL का मैच हो रहा होगा वुमेन का, और फिर यही टीम जो है वो किसी इंटरनेशनल इवेंट में भी जाके हमारा नाम बुलंद करेगी।
आपका पैगाम बहुत अच्छा है और आपके ख्यालात भी बहुत नेक हैं। हम उम्मीद यही करते हैं कि वुमेन्स क्रिकेट इस तरह प्रमोट हो जिस तरह के हम आज करें। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर थॉट्स एंड ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द फ्यूचर।
थैंक यू, बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर द वुमेन क्रिकेट इन पाकिस्तान। थैंक यू।
It's so good to see everyone supporting women's cricket from every field, every walk of life. And this has been a very good over and good fielding performance also. So just one boundary of the over, both set batters now, 8 from the over. And we are going for a timeout. See you after the timeout. .121 for 2 in 12 overs. Islamabad, a beautiful city to live in, to play cricket in. Pindi has been a brilliant venue, and this has been the story of Amazon. A brilliant start up front once again by Danny Wyatt, and now a solid foundation has been set by Bisma Maroof and Tammy Beaumont, and a platform from which they can launch.
Superwomen, they were put under the pump early on. They conceded boundaries, too many for my liking. Tahuhu in particular was taken to the cleaners by the openers. And things were pulled back a bit by the captain. Nida Dar picking up the wicket, breaking the opening partnership. And then Ume Hanne was able to get that second wicket.
Leah Tahuhu, she's back in the attack. The fast bowler from New Zealand. Her outing with the first spell has not been as planned. 6 boundaries in 2 overs in the power play. She would definitely want to improve on that. He leads the attack for the Super Women, has got good pace and a lot of experience. Starts with a wide. Darren, you and we were having a discussion about how important it is to attract women and girls into sport. And you had a very valid point. Would you want to share with our viewers as well?
Well, I've seen the evolution of women's sport, and we've all seen it. And more so from a West Indian perspective, I've seen the evolution of women's cricket in the West Indies. If you attract a female or a woman to a sport, of course you attract kids and you attract a partner as well. So there is depth in that relationship. There's continuity as well. That's why I think women's cricket is so powerful, and it has to be harnessed properly to complement the men's game. They go hand in hand. So these exhibition matches, they're really refreshing and should be refreshing for everyone here in Pakistan and globally as well, because what you're doing, you're paving the way for young Pakistan players to come through the system. You're creating a pathway for women's sport and women cricketers here in Pakistan, which is so important.
Absolutely, and it also helps with the health and well-being of the family, the whole family. Once a mother or a daughter gets involved into fitness, the culture of the house can be set. The whole family can be brought up in a manner, because the mother is active, physically active, goes for walks or gym or other stuff. So I do think I totally agree, can't agree with you more there. Having women and looking after their well-being, their health, involving them in physical activity can really lift any nation up.
The other thing is creating that career path for women cricketers in the West Indies. I saw that evolution. Female cricketers getting central contracts and then using that to their advantage. Female athletes inspire, yes they do. Third and final exhibition match here, of course promoting women empowerment through education in collaboration with Circle Women. That's beautiful. That should inspire another generation of women cricketers. What a beautiful shot.
One of the favorite shots of Bisma Maroof, the captain of Amazon, the ex-captain of the Pakistan team, inside out, shows the stumps, wants the bowler to bowl at the stumps, and holds the pose for the pictures as well.
Yeah, just playing ball on merit, presenting the full face of the bat. Bit of panache as well in that stroke.
She has recently resigned from the Pakistan captaincy. Sometimes that gives you a lot of freedom to play the way you want. You have got not much on your mind, and you can just play your own game. This partnership looking good, 62 of 42. And on the charge again, this time Tammy Beaumont. Leah Tahuhu has been on the receiving end.
Biggest partnership of the innings, 66 as we end the 13th, 133 for 2. So again, that first wicket partnership paved the way. And this one, attempting to take control of the innings with the bat. These two, Beaumont and Bisma, really doing exactly what you would expect in the middle phase of a T20 innings. Still able to pick boundaries and rotate strike.
And what Leah Tahuhu offers is a lot of pace, which generally on these pitches batters love. And that's where her variation might be helpful for her and the team. 3 overs for 42. Tuba Hassan now in the attack. A leg spinner, upcoming leg spinner from Pakistan. Bowls a very good googly as well. And easy singles, doubles available for both these batters. The left and right hand combination always troubles the captain and the opposition bowlers.
Pace of the ball will be very difficult to time. As you did mention, pace on the ball a lot easier for stroke play. Tuba will have to use that to her advantage. What she should try to do is impart a little more revs on the ball to try to see if she can extract a larger degree of turn from this surface. Yep, just warming the fingers.
Excellent ball, flighted up, revolutions on the ball, as you said, Darren. She's listening to you.
And it's a loop as well, so when you push a batter to look up, that's a different challenge. And more so that turn off the surface, just getting the better of Beaumont. That's skillful, highly skillful from Tuba. A beautiful delivery. And it's a welcome wicket. Tammy Beaumont going for 39. She got a start, but couldn't carry on. 134 for 3.
What this partnership, 67-run partnership of 45 deliveries has done, that now any batter who walks in has the license to go after the bowlers. They have got enough wickets in hand, 7 wickets in hand, almost 7 overs to go. Maya Bhutia, she'll be coming in next. But they are checking. They don't want Tammy Beaumont to wait any longer. Humaira Farah alongside her. Maya Bhutia, she comes to bat. Strike rate of 120. This will be the first time properly we are going to see what impact she can have on this game. Tuba Hassan again, a good delivery. Important phase of the game now.
Very much so. At this stage, you want to be thinking boundaries, having that attacking intent, but also making sure that it is controlled aggression. Nice stroke. That was intentional, hitting from under the bounce, trying to clear that fielder at short, fine leg. And she does so quite well.
She knew the fine fielder was inside the circle, holds the bat from the top of the handle. Long levers there, getting that elevation. Tuba Hassan going on to the leg side a little bit. That's better line, that's better length. Asking the batter to use the feet, letting them come down the track. Ayman Anwar playing the first game of this series. She's in civil engineer. Has been in the Pakistan team for the last 2 to 3 years regularly. Another flighted delivery to finish the over. After 14, 140 for 3. And now we have got Aaron with a very special guest downstairs.
Yeah, the superstars just keep on coming in to watch the women's exhibition matches. I've got Kashif Abbasi, renowned political TV host, of course, here in Pakistan. Kashif, thank you so much for joining me. And, you know, why were you so excited to come and support this incredible initiative of the women's games today?
Why not? I mean, this is like 50% of Pakistani population who don't get these chances to play the way these women have been given this chance this time. My daughter plays cricket. I'd like her to play cricket or football. She keeps changing between the two, but why not? Why not give them the same opportunities that we give the boys? So why not? Yeah, it's a great idea. I think it's a fantastic initiative.
And it's the whole thing, you can't be what you can't see. So to have these here in Pakistan, you know, hopefully we look ahead to, you know, a future where there is a team for each men's team and we get a full HBL PSL for women.
Hopefully next year. And see, we're going and competing in World Cups now, Women World Cups. Now, if you want to create a team and improve the quality of cricket that women can play, there's no better format and no better way of doing it than probably creating a PSL for women and giving all these international players a chance and Pakistani players a chance to play with all these international players. So I think it's a great initiative.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. And we're not just celebrating women in cricket here today, but we're celebrating empowering women through education as well. And I know your wife is a very, very successful TV anchor alongside you, and you're surrounded by beautiful women in your life. And how important is empowering women through education to achieve any goal that they wish?
See, again, coming back to why have we lagged behind so much in these past 60, 70 years? Because we haven't really given that platform and opportunity to women, more than 50% of Pakistani population, to do actually what they can do. Look at what happens abroad. I mean, most of the CEOs and directors and all these high-achieving women abroad, unless you have them play their part in economies and in every field of life, Pakistan will not grow. For Pakistan to grow, for us to develop properly, this biggest segment of our society needs to be given that opportunity where everybody has their own talents. Everybody has their own. So, like you said, my wife actually does what I do, and she probably does it better. So I mean, you can't keep her at home. I mean, if she's good, she has to be out there and doing what she does.
No, I could not agree with you more. That's such a wonderful sentiment and something we're very excited about promoting here, of course, across the women's exhibition matches. And we were chatting just before, and you're a cricket player yourself. You actually played here at this stadium. Talk to me about conditions. You probably know better than I do.
I did my under-19 camp here, second one actually. The stadium was built, that was the first year of the stadium. So I think this is one of the best wickets you'll find in Pakistan. I mean, I remember I was talking to the chairman, PCB, just a while ago. There was a Pakistan-Australia test match here. And I was sitting with the groundsman a day before the game, and he said, this match will be over in 3 days. The wicket had grass, but they cut the grass that night. And it was a draw next. The test match was a draw, but this is just one of the best wickets. And you've seen, 240 consistently being made and chased down. So it doesn't get better than this when it comes to batting wickets.
No, it absolutely doesn't. And the women are off to a great start as well. 151 for 3. It is a beautiful wicket. How much have you enjoyed the match today, and are you impressed with the standard?
Absolutely. And this is what we were sitting chatting about, the standard of the game. I mean, they will improve, of course. I mean, give them time, they will improve. But the power hitting and bowling, batting, the way they're out there performing, I think this is a great sign for women cricket in Pakistan, that you give them these opportunities and let them express themselves. Great idea.
So appreciate your wonderful thoughts, Kashif Abbasi.
Pleasure. Thank you so much.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you.
$150 up for the Amazon, 153 for 3 after 15.
And it's a solid platform for this Amazons team to push forward in the last 5. If they go at 10s and a similar rate, they'll get past that 200 marker, which will be a significant score. Of course, we saw them improve from the very first exhibition match when they scored 132 for 9 and went on to score 204 for 3 in the second game that they won. Once more, showing that they have that desire to win with their batting effort.
And it's Tuba again. Bisma just missed on a full toss. It was there to be hit. Yes, that 200 mark, I do think the Super Women made a mistake in their batting order. Nida and Sunil, the most experienced players, only got to face 9 deliveries, and that's where they need to improve.
Nicely played. Lofted drive. A classical looking stroke. And it flies all the way for 6. Shows that it's not only about muscle to get maximum returns in strokes. Marina Iqbal alongside me. She would have enjoyed this stroke. Punch down the ground. That will be 4. Well, it's raining boundaries. Clear intentions here being shown. And they're doing it very well, Amazons.
That's one of the main attributes of Bismar's innings. She exactly knows when to accelerate. And last few overs has been the indication that she is going to put her foot down. Juicy full toss, never easy to put away. Goes straight for another boundary. And that's exactly what Amazons need.
A good balance after aggression, rotation of strike. Oh, it's not easy for a wrist spinner to have good control. That's a constant challenge for a wrist spinner. Tuba, of course, bowling a couple full tosses. She is in her 3rd over, conceded 33 runs so far. But she's up against an in-form Maruf. It's very good between overs number 16 to 20 in this series. During that phase of the innings, she strikes at 224, so watch out. Bumped leg side. Doesn't go in the gap. There is protection.
I'm talking about Bismar. That's exactly what she did. She never overshadowed Danny White yesterday when she was hitting the ball cleanly. She kept on ticking, nudging around. The moment Danny went back to the hut, she took the role, and that's exactly what she's doing now. 41 of 26 deliveries.
There is another wayward delivery. Yeah, the left-right combination posing to be a little bit challenging, or more challenging for Tuba. Gets it right. Finishes with a dot. End of over number 16. 13 runs coming from it. 166 for 3.
I do feel Bismar might have missed a chance for the boundary because everyone was up inside the circle on the offside. Enough width was given, just really couldn't capitalize. A lot of discussions going on. I think for Super Women, it might be just lagging behind her plan. You couldn't see a lot happening there. Just waiting for something to happen from the Amazon. Not a decent card. Nida Ummehani and Tuba picked up 1. Who went for runs, 14 in her 14 economy, 42 of just 3 overs. Ayman Anwar was expensive as well. Joined the party today. Maria Tapatu 2 over 16. Again, you need to be aggressive in terms of how to purchase wickets, because on a surface like this, the batters will rarely give you a chance. You cannot wait and watch.
It's a critical moment in the game, so Nida Dar will need to choose the bowlers to bowl these remaining 4 overs. If you had a chance to make those choices, what would it be, Marina?
I'll have to go with Ayman because she is a specialist death bowler. Cutters, slow ones, Yorkers.
And wide outside the off stump. That's not good support in the field. Going through the fielder. And 4.
Aroop Shah, usually a good fielder, one of the better ones, but on this occasion, totally miscued it. Have a look at that, it was powerfully hit. Shuffling across the offside. The bowler's not happy, the captain's not happy, but the Amazons will take it. No, allows the effort.
Bowled. That was straight, it was full. A little bit of pace off as well. And that surprise wicket at this stage of the innings.
Great comeback by Ayman Anwar. That's what she's known for, the slow ones, the cutters. Always targeting the stumps. This occasion never missed it. Look at that, the slow one, just rolling the fingers. Totally missed it, Maya Bushia. Straight onto the stumps. Crucial wicket for Ayman Anwar and for Super Women. Amazon loses their 4. Maya Bushia gone on 21, 170 for 4.
value in being straight with your lines on a good batting surface. If the batter misses, you have a better chance of getting a wicket, as we saw on that occasion from Ayman Anwar. Tess Flintoff, new batter. Again, straight. More length on that delivery.
Yeah, because everyone is inside, behind square, these are the opportunities you might want to exploit as a batter, but Ayman Anwar doesn't allow any pace. What batters do is opt for the horizontal bat, no connection whatsoever.
Gone full. And the way the field is set, you can tell that her length generally will be full. There are no deep fielders behind the wicketkeeper, so there is a short third, short fine leg as well. But with the long on, long off, deep mid wickets and deep cover, the length must be full. There again, that's good. Bowling to your field, so crucial in the last 5 overs.
It's good bowling. 7 so far coming off it in 1 wicket. Tess Flintoff, she's also a utility player. Bisma Maroof back on strike. Would love to craft a shot for a boundary if they can end this over. They might be pushing for another 200 there.
Well, this is your phase of the innings, Marina. Bowling in the last 5, always a difficult challenge. Ayman was put under pressure by conceding a boundary of the first delivery, but she's come back well. That's in the gap, a little too wide, allowed the width and that freedom for the hands to go through the ball.
Oh, exquisite shot from Bisma. That's the boundary option I was talking about. But look at that, just erring a little bit in terms of room given. Bisma making her own. She knew exactly where the deep extra cover was, way in front of her. All she needed was to clear that infield, and she did. It's good batting, good acceleration. 177 for 4 after 17.
So what looked like a really good over ended up being a decent one for Amazons. Nida Dar. Now with 3 overs left in this innings, critical stage. She's turned to her international play in that of Chamari Atapattu. Down the leg side, 2 straight, bowling to a right-hander. That's easy pickings.
That's poor, really poor from Chamari. Has been expensive so far. This time again, flatter trajectory, but down the leg. All Tess has to do, and she did, was help it on its way. All along the ground, sweep went for 4.
Offside, taken. Well, she was bowling without a deep fielder in that cover region, so she had to stay straight. Just getting the right length, luring the 4 shot, and great support in the field. Sadia completing the catch.
Lucky for Chamari Atapattu, the shot was on, but really couldn't find a good connection. Just sliced it straight to Aroop Shah. She'll be disappointed, but Superwoman will take it. Good comeback. You can see the delight on Atapattu's face. Another one gone down for Amazons. It's Tess Flintoff gone in 7, 180 and 1 for 5. And these are the boundary options. He was looking for the vacant area. It was available on the offside. Just really couldn't get to the pitch of the delivery. He'll take it, Chamari. Her first breakthrough.
Yeah, I always feel with that outside off stump line as an off spinner bowling to a right-hander, you're pushing the batter to make more decisions as against the line being straight. Batter has to think how much the ball is going to turn into you, or if it's going to turn at all. So you got to try and know the angle that you got to make contact with the ball. Pace off. So difficult to get the ball away when you don't have that to work with.
Alia Riaz now joins the party. Bisma Maroof on the other end, 45. She can cleanly hit big, no doubt about it. Been struggling a little bit with the form, but you can always rely on her. Added pressure, her father is here. He's never fond of it. An extra pressure for me always. I ask my family to stay and watch me on the TV.
Well, she's got to get accustomed to it. That's a wayward delivery. And rightfully so, it's punished. At all the time in the world, Bisma Maroof to rock back onto the back foot and pick her spot.
Freebie, literally freebie for Bisma Maroof. She opened her stance. She knew the ball was straying down the leg, wanted to capitalize it, and she did. Yes, disappointment for Chumari, disappointment for Nida as well. Leaking runs very easily now, Superwomen.
That's a 50. Second 50 of the series. What a captain's knock it has been. She's still there and she's leading the charge.
You cannot keep her out of the game. Bisma Maroof has been prolific for Pakistan. Back-to-back 50s in these exhibition matches. She will always make her mark on women cricket.
Definitely sure she'll inspire quite a few at the ground. I've seen quite a few kids here. 188 for 5 after 18. 2 overs remaining.
2 boundaries conceded, just 1 wicket in the previous over for Chumari. Current run rate healthy. They might like to push it a little bit more. 2 overs remaining, should be eyeing that 200 target yet again. They can do it with Alia and Bisma in the middle. Look for women, you might feel a little bit that again they might be lagging behind, not thinking about how to rotate the right bowlers with the right field placement to force Amazon under pressure, keep them under check. Just a waiting game going on. Last 4 overs, 47 runs were scored. Aiman Anwar will continue.
Rightfully so. It's been a go-to option. Doesn't start well. A delivery in the slot. That's a father, so proud of that stroke.
He'll be happy, he'll take that. Alia Riaz, I told you she can hit cleanly and big. She's just warming up for sure. Have a look at that. In her zone, clears her front leg, in comes the bat.
Much better from Aiman. She will need to focus really hard on the remaining 4 deliveries of this over. Should be taken. Yep, that's another wicket. Aiman has struck once more, her 2nd wicket. And it's a good little phase here now.
Lauren Winfield-Hale, she can't do anything wrong with those catches. Yet again, judged it well. Good delivery. Aiman Anwar just floating within the stumps. Straight to the throat. He knows he earned a big wicket. Alia was just warming up. Another one down. Alia Riaz gone on 8. 194 for 6. What a day she's been having. 2 great catches. This one was travelling straight to her. Well judged. Again on long off, I beg your pardon. All the youngsters watching. That's how you do it. Fatma Sana comes in now.
Yeah, Fatima Sana, known for her bowling more than her batting. Saw her playing in Women's CPL back in the Caribbean last year. Did very well with the ball. Has a chance to strike a few boundaries in this situation.
Aiman Anwar, that's what she's known for. Slow ones, the cutters, pace off, the slot. This one, that travelled over the boundary. Just look at the length. That really allowed Alia to generate the pace. This one, a bit more slower, a bit more fuller. Couldn't really get underneath her. Look at that straight.
And full. Just shows a narrow margin that you have as a bowler at this venue, in this format of the game. Always that need to be accurate. You know that, Marina.
The margins are so small, but how about the catching from Lauren Winfield? Been brilliant, superb in judging the trajectory, the pace of the ball. And a brilliant fielder, superwoman. And the celebrations come along with it. 7 off it, 1 more wicket.
Gone through the wicket-keeper and will race into the boundary. We'll wait to see what the signal is. Salima Imtiaz signals 4 byes. So the Amazons will take 4. They move to 199 for 6.
Oh, that's gonna hurt Aiman. Neva totally missed it. Amazon will take it. Runs are coming, adding a bit more pressure over the superwoman. Kainat is delighted. Her mother is out there. Salima Imtiaz umpiring this match. 1 run short of yet another 200.
Yet another 200 score. Yeah, we've seen that in HBL PSL edition 8. The last 5 innings here. First innings score in excess of 200. So the venue living up to its expectation, where bat dominates ball. Dad, the captain, taking things into her own hands, bowling her final over. 1 for 24 in the previous 3. And she just take a little bit of an advantage in this last 6 deliveries before the run chase. Here she goes. Doesn't get hold of it. So this is a very good start for Superwoman. 200 comes up. Significant landmark achieved once more.
They'll be happy, but they need to push as further as they can. 5 more deliveries to go. Legal. A lot of changes in the field. He wants everything accurate. Nida Dar. Got protection on the offside. Everyone in the ring, so have to be very careful with the width. Bisma. This one's very strong outside off stump. That's exactly what happened. She was trying to make room to exploit that gap over the offside. Nida tried to follow her, but did a little too much.
Yeah, a little bit of byplay happening here. But just pulling out, just breaking that rhythm shown by Nida Dar. Nice and slow. It's been effective so far. What she's trying to do is, of course, bowl a straight wicket-to-wicket line. Take away the arms from the batter.
Well, the last over yesterday as well, gave away 13 runs. Taken the responsibility yet again.
There is that flight. There is that flight. Both fielders onside in the deep. Didn't quite pick it up. Now, the highest score in the series achieved, 206 with that boundary.
She can be really handy, Fatma Sana. Dancing shoes on. Wasn't near the delivery.
flatter, faster, and same result. So really good work here from Fatma Sana.
Turning out to be expensive yet again. That are back-to-back boundaries. You'll always rely on the horizontal bat. Fatma Sana, good wrist, knew exactly where the gap was. I don't think this length will work with this field placement. You have to alter it.
I also feel when batters are on the go, it's much more challenging to hit the ball with power offside. Gone straight, but very unfortunate. This will just trickle into the boundary. Amazons won't mind. Runs are flowing, and more so in this final over.
They'll take it. 3 consecutive boundaries. It was a good delivery. You have to feel for Nida for this one. Again, out of the blocks. He's delighted. Push it as much as you can. Last delivery.
Might not be a boundary, might not be a boundary. It is one. It was struck powerfully down the ground. The fielder was running around, couldn't get there in time. And it's a nice finish to the innings. 4 consecutive fours. 65 runs being scored in the last 5. So a real finish to this innings from the Amazons. They will be pleased with their overall batting in this decider because they laid a very good platform within the first 6 overs. 67 for 1. Now the last 5 overs going for 65. So line drawn in the sand, so to speak, from the Amazons. The Superwomen will have their work cut out in this run chase. Nida Dar with a lot to think about. Enough overs going for 43, just that solitary wicket of Danny Wyatt. So once more, bowling proving to be challenging here at the Pindi Cricket Stadium. Look at the Amazons and what they achieved with the bat. And that opening partnership once more flourished with a 65-run partnership. And Wyatt was exceptional with her stroke play, 43 from 20. And then the captain, Bisma Maruf. Consecutive half centuries in these exhibition matches. Unbeaten 51. Beaumont was good with her 39 from 26. Bowling wise, it was tough to get wickets early on. Nida Dar had to come in and prize the first wicket. And then it was Ayman Anwar with 2 wickets for 40. But generally, all bowlers conceded runs. The economy was something that wasn't the best in the circumstances. And in the end, they closed on 218 for 6. Let's now go on to Zainab Abbas.
Ayman Anwar from Super Women is next to me with 2 wickets. Ayman, कुछ ज़्यादा रन्स हो गए एंड में, जिस तरह कल भी हमने देखा था, लेकिन आपने 2 विकेटें हासिल की. क्या कहेंगी कि बैटिंग पे अच्छा है ज़्यादा?
जी बिल्कुल, विकेट तो बहुत अच्छा है बैटिंग के लिए, लेकिन अगर अच्छे प्लान पे बॉलिंग की जाए तो वहाँ पे रन्स बनाना मुश्किल है. थ्रू आउट ये था कि पावर प्ले में हमने उनको रिस्ट्रिक्ट करना था, लेकिन हमारा पावर प्ले कुछ ज़्यादा रन्स हो गए. उसके बाद हमने कम बैक कर लिया था टीम में, लेकिन उसके बाद 16 के बाद जो 20 ओवर है उसमें हम रन्स लीक करते रहे.
प्लेयर्स तो आपके पास भी हैं, चमारी अटापाटू हैं एट द टॉप, एंड कंडीशंस भी आप कह रही हैं बैटिंग कंडीशंस हैं, सो यूड बैक योरसेल्फ कि इस टारगेट को आप चेज़ कर सकें.
ऑफ कोर्स हम बहुत ज़्यादा विलिंग है कि हम इस टारगेट को चेज़ करें, क्योंकि हमारी बैटिंग लाइनअप भी अच्छी है और विकेट से भी हेल्प मिल रहा है. तो इट्स अबाउट कि हम पावर प्ले में अच्छा स्टार्ट करें और थ्रू आउट हम गिव अप ना करें. रन रेट के क्लोज रहें तो हम ये मैच जीतने पे जाएंगे ज़रूर.
व्हाट अबाउट योर 2 विकेट्स एंड टॉक अस थ्रू दैट.
आई एम वेरी हैप्पी टू हैव 2 विकेट्स. मेरा ये था कि मैं स्लोअर वन अच्छा एग्जीक्यूट करती हूँ, तो मेरा ये था कि मैं डेथ बॉलिंग में उसी प्लान पर रहूँगी और उस पर मुझे यूजुअली विकेट्स मिलती हैं, तो आई एम वेरी हैप्पी अबाउट इट.
अच्छा, आज जो है हम वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट के ऊपर काफ़ी बातें कर रहे हैं. वी ट्राइंग टू प्रमोट वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट थ्रू एजुकेशन. यू योरसेल्फ बाय द वे शी इज़ एन इंजीनियर, सो थोड़ा सा उसके ऊपर बताएं कि आपकी क्या राय है इस इस टॉपिक पे, because you yourself is somebody who's playing cricket and has also gone through that system of education.
बिल्कुल, मैं इस चीज़ पे काफ़ी प्राउड फील करती हूँ कि मैं एजुकेटेड भी हूँ और साथ साथ मैं क्रिकेट अपने पैशन को भी फॉलो कर रही हूँ। मेरे ख्याल में हर किसी को एजुकेशन लेनी चाहिए, क्योंकि एजुकेशन से आपकी जनरेशन जो हैं वो फिर ग्रो करती हैं। तो वुमेन के लिए तो बहुत ज़रूरी है कि वो अच्छी एजुकेशन हासिल करें। यू नेवर नो कि आपका क्रिकेटिंग करियर बहुत लॉन्ग नहीं होता, तो अगर आपकी एजुकेशन भी आपके साथ हो, नो मैटर इंजीनियर और वॉट एवर मैनेजमेंट, तो उस चीज़ को प्रमोट करना चाहिए वुमेन में।
चलें, थैंक यू सो मच Eamon, good luck for this one.
Thank you.
Another inspirational woman cricketer from this part of the world, Eamon Anwar, doing very well with the ball. So in this decider, well, the Amazons, they have set 219 for the Superwoman to win that run chase after the break.
Well, welcome back to the women's exhibition match number 3, the decider here at Pindi Cricket Stadium between the Amazons and the Super Women. Well, it was a high-scoring, incredible affair here today, and I'm out here in the middle, suffering in the heat, but the action certainly was hot, wasn't it, Marina Iqbal?
Oh, it definitely was hot, and I thought that maybe in the middle overs Amazon were lagging behind, but then they caught up with the run rate and beautiful batting by the skipper.
Yeah, it certainly was. Let's sort of unpack that a little bit further, because obviously Danni Wyatt was fantastic up the top. Eamon Fatima also a much better outing for her today, but Bismah Maroof, she was just classical to watch.
Oh, I mean, she's so technically correct that it's easier for her just to extend her shots. And the main thing about her is her head position. She got a very solid base, but she keeps her head so still whenever she's coming out of the crease as well as trying to hit. And she never hits with power, she just times it. And you can see her hands doing the talking. You can see her head is on the ball. That's very important, especially when we talk about hitting and getting boundaries in T20 cricket. It's not all about slog. She is a classical player, and I think the best thing about her is she knows when to accelerate and press the button down.
Yeah, she was so impressive, wasn't she? And the Amazon batting lineup was tested a little more than we saw yesterday. I guess even though it's a massive score that we've got to chase down, the only good thing for the Superwomen will be is that, you know, you can take wickets here.
You cannot, because I feel bad for the bowlers. It's a nightmare for them. But the thing you can do is change of pace. I mentioned earlier that it's really important in surfaces like belters, like these are here in Pindi. Change of pace and accurate bowling within the stumps. That can really trouble the batters, because if any room is given either side of the wicket, you will be punished.
Certainly lots to play for. It was 218 for 6. Let's take a little look at the highlights from the first innings.
Thank you, Erin. And it was runs galore, it was boundaries galore, and Danni Wyatt, well, she started from where she left off. The youngster as well, Iman, cleared her front leg and didn't mind using the bat. She got 19. And she was dropped by Leah Tahuhu at one point. Well, Danni Wyatt, she continued in sublime form. She timed the ball and cleared the boundary with some ease until she fell for 43. Well-judged catch by Sunay Elise. Nida Dar with the first wicket, and soon after Eamon Fatma with an extraordinary take by the superwoman Lauren Winfield Hill. In came Tammy Beaumont. She got a quick fire 39, and what a knock the skippers played once again. Bismah Maroof with sublime cover drives over the infield. Tammy Beaumont, well, she went to a flighted one from Tuba Hassan. In came Maya Bhutia first. She got another good run. Wasn't able to get them the other day. And Bismah Maroof, the former Pakistan skipper. Maya Bhutia was the next to go, bowled by Ayman Anwar. And that was the shot that brought up her half century. Alia Riaz was the next player in. Well, it was off the outside edge. A simple catch in the end. Another wicket that went down. At that point, there was few cluster of wickets until Fatma Sana came out and she smashed 4 boundaries back to back in the final over to Ayman Anwar, and that's got them to 218 for 6. And the 6 wickets that fell, Ayman Anwar, the top wicket taker, she got 2 but was expensive. 40 came off of 4, and 1 apiece from Atapatu, Nida, Hani and Tuba Hassan. Right, let's find out a bit more about our 2 skippers.
ये जो पिछली सीरीज गुजरी उसमें तो इतना ज़्यादा नहीं था, लेकिन आज शायद थोड़ा मॉइस्चर ज़्यादा था और उस वजह से बॉल ग्रिप की है. 8-10 ओवर के बाद नॉर्मल स्लो होना शुरू.
Personally, as a collective batting unit, trying to get the pace of the surface, the low nature of the bounce, and try and keep the scoreboard ticking over. I thought there were some really good partnerships throughout, which were really helpful. I thought Pakistan were really accurate.
Williamson?
मेरी जो फेवरेट विकेट थी वो बेन स्टॉक की थी. जो मेरे टीममेट से कुछ प्लेयर है उन्होंने मुझे बोला कि हमें कोहली की विकेट ज़्यादा अच्छी लगी क्योंकि वो फर्स्ट विकेट बहुत अच्छी थी, मगर जो मुझे पसंद आई वो बेन स्टॉक की विकेट थी.
ये वो जो नया लड़का है यार, पठान है वो भी.
Abrar
Since the last 2.5 years, we miss the crowd, and as soon as the crowd is there, that gives you so much energy inside, and you're just trying your best to get 100% in the field and enjoy the game.
मैंने कहा अफगानिस्तान के कह रही थी यार, मैं नहीं सुनती इन लोगों को बहुत ज़्यादा. सर नजम सेठी
Superwoman needs 219 in 120 deliveries. Big task, but it's definitely achievable when you talk about Pindi pitch.
Waqar Younis. We're playing the guessing game. Guess the voice. Well, I've got advantage because he's sitting right next to me. Welcome, Waqar Younis. What a game we've had. But first, let's listen to Zainab Abbas because she's got the two Superwomen openers.
The two explosive openers, Chamari and Muniba, join me. Chamari, 219 is the target. You're going to have a real crack at it, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. That's a good target, but we try to play our positive cricket today.
What about you, Muniba? Then you're batting with Chamari. What's that going to be like?
Yeah, it's going to be great, but we look forward to play attacking cricket and chase this target.
Enjoying this women's exhibition match?
Yes, definitely.
What about you?
I'm really enjoying here. Look forward to playing good cricket today.
All right, thank you so much. I know that you're keen to go, and all the best.
Thank you, Zainab. Well, she can certainly smile. She's been a standout performer. What a star performance from Bisma Maroof. And Waqar, we said this at the top of the show, runs on the board in a final. How important are they?
Yeah, runs on the board, mostly you'll say, is the key when you talk about big games, you talk about finals, and Bisma and her team, they've got runs on the board, and plenty of them. It is not going to be easy for the batters to come and chase this sort of total. It's not straight away thing. They really have to put up a good show, especially in the first 6 overs. You win first 6 overs, you get that momentum with you, you don't lose too many wickets. There's every chance that you can chase down this sort of total. We have seen this in men's game also. Here in this stadium, can be done.
Yeah, well, it's an absolute batting paradise. It is an absolute batting paradise. And we spoke about the number of runs scored in just yesterday. But how is this for numbers? This is the 7th consecutive 200+ first innings score at the venue. 5 have come in the men's game and 2 in the women's.
Yeah, you don't want to be a bowler when you come to Rawalpindi. Although when we started this leg here in Rawalpindi, the pitches were a little bit greener, had a little bit of moisture. That's why the runs were not getting to 200 or 200+ in the beginning. That's not a bad start. That's not a bad start at all. Using the pace, getting into the bowler's zone and just scooping it up for 4.
Yeah, Muniba Ali looks like she's up for the challenge. She is also in good form with the ball angling back in. What she does well is moves across to the offside. Picks it off pace. A very strong square off the wicket, Muniba. And that's gotten the Superwomen off the mark with a boundary. Two fielders on the boundary. Deep third and deep backward square. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, Muniba Ali was wonderful in the World Cup. I saw the innings she played. She was wonderful. She was stroking the ball all around the ground. It was tough for the bowlers to manage the scoring rate, and Superwoman needs someone like her to give that sort of start. Just keep on playing your shots, and she is gonna do that. What a wonderful stroke, giving herself a bit of room and asking the bowler to come in her zone. And what a timing, just a beautiful timing.
Well, the quality of cricket on display has been phenomenal in both games from both sides. That is some shot. She holds her shape. Look at the balance on that, the strong base, and hits through the line. That is pure timing. He's off the mark with 2 boundaries now. Well, the game is in association with Circle Women. Inspire, education, and empower women all around. A full toss and it gets the treatment, spanked into the leg side. Third boundary of the over.
Well, Muniba has shown her intentions very clear. They're not gonna just go down without fighting. They're gonna make sure that they use this power play, and if the ball in their zone, if there's a bad ball, which this ball in special was not the delivery from a new ball bowler. Checking the height, I guess, no ball, foot no ball was not an issue. I think this is just under that waist line, so it will not be called no ball, but yeah, boundary. That's what they need to do. New ball comes onto the bat nicely, just make sure that you use that.
Extremely good over to get off. It's 1 over and it's come 12 runs off. And Super Women, well, they're off to a flyer as well. Yeah, the Pakistani superstars have been present at these grounds. Humayma Malik there. And we've seen plenty of those throughout these women's exhibition matches. Extremely important that the stars from various other professions and organizations across Pakistan come in and support women's cricket. Collectively, everyone growing the women's game in Pakistan.
I'm a big fan of Humayma. What a job she did in that beautiful movie Mola Jat. There's some character, she's done justice to that so beautifully.
And Danny Wyatt, well, on the receiving end of what she did. First ball clipped into the leg side, into the boundary as well.
I know bowling slowly on this surface, it is kind of way to go, but you got to also make sure that you use this new ball, bring your paces on, and if there is any sideways movement off the seam, must use that. Bowling slowly is probably the right way to go, but not with the new ball. New ball, you need to just try to use that seam. It's a little bit defensive from Amazons girls. It's a very good start. Already 4 boundaries in 9 deliveries. 17 without loss. 2 left-handers are doing a great job.
Well, is the way to go if you want to chase down the score. Well, the game comes in association with Circle Women. It's an association empowering women. Oh, she's gone. Is she? Did she slide her foot back in time? Salima Imtiaz sending this upstairs.
TV umpire to director, review for stumping. Can I start with the front foot, please? Oh, sorry, start from no ball, please. Check no ball, front foot. Fair delivery, can I have your best angle for the stumping? Yeah, satisfied. My decision is out, big screen.
Yeah, the dreaded 3 letters in red. Out, and she came down a long way. Momentum didn't allow her to get back. Huge blow for the Super Women. Muniba with her 3 boundaries goes for 12. They are 17 for 1. one down for the Super Women, and that brings out Lauren Winfield Hill. 190 the strike rate. That was courtesy the 80 runs she got in her first outing. They didn't require for her to bat in the first game, and she got them just off the 42 deliveries. And again, another English woman, 4 of them playing in the game. Ring of fielders on the offside, and she goes through the leg side. It was short and it was there to be put away, and she does that. End of the over, 21 for 1.
I thought Muniba looked in a good touch, and he played that first over, picked up 3 boundaries with pure class, but this time she just misread the length of the ball and it couldn't really get to the pitch, and that allowed the ball to just grip a little bit, spin a little bit. The surface is a little dry, and if you bowl slowly you might get some purchase. And Beaumont did a wonderful job behind stumps. She was quick in taking those bails off. It's a start they're looking for. Both teams were looking for runs. They got 21, but they've lost wicket. That's what you don't want to see. You lose too many wickets, then you're in trouble later on in the game.
Tess Flintoff with the ball. Fatma Sana just gets the 1 over. She went for 12. Yeah, the Circle Women, don't let anyone dim your light, shine bright. They've been empowering women and helping them grow through education, providing ecosystems for startups, incubators, mentors. It's quite sensational, just like the shot as well. Sensational once again, powerful for Chamaria Tapatu.
Chasing this total, this sort of total, you have to keep taking risks, and I thought this was a beautiful shot. He's such a good striker off the ball. Plenty of runs at international level. Look at the follow through. He means that, and she got that. To bowl good length on this pitch is crucial. You have to really bowl a little bit short of a length and mix it up with a slow delivery. If you bowl full, and we've seen the slowness of the pitch allows the batsman to just sort of hit through the line. So the crucial bit is to just bowl good length. That's the good one. That's short of a length. That's what you need to do. Mix it up with a slow delivery, just a cutter, and that will really bring the wicket for you, because on this sort of pitch where it's easy to bat on, you've got to keep playing with the batsman's mind rather than just doing too many things with the ball.
Waqar, you've obviously done it so many times and done it so well. But when the surfaces are that good, you still need to be... Oh, well, it's not the first time we've seen that. An absolute shocker in the field once again is through her, Maya Bhutia. Well, it's not an outing she'd want to remember.
For me, it's the first one, because I didn't do the first couple of games, and I saw a couple of really good catches taken today in the first inning. But yeah, it's a downer. You don't really want to see that. End of the over, 29 for 1.
Right alongside the boundary line, Zainab has another very special guest with her.
Another famous journalist in Pakistan, Salim Safi साहब joins me. Salim साहब, thank you so much join करने के लिए. आप यहाँ आए हैं women's cricket को support करने. इतना ज़बरदस्त मैच चल रहा है, तो क्या कहेंगे?
आपका शुक्रिया, निजम सेठी साहब का शुक्रिया कि उन्होंने ये मौका फराहम किया, और मकसद भी यही है कि हम से जितना कुछ हो सके तो उनकी हौसला अफजाई करें, क्योंकि इस वक्त न सिर्फ ये कि पाकिस्तान में चूँकि हर तरफ दुख ही दुख है, जंग ही जंग है, तो इसमें एक तो खेल कूद की और क्रिकेट जो कि पाकिस्तानी लोग उसके बहुत शदाई है, तो उसकी ज़रूरत है और उसको प्रमोट करने की ज़रूरत है। और फिर बिलखसूस ये जितनी भी सूरत हाल है इस मुल्क की, तो उसमें सबसे ज़्यादा हमारी ख़वातीन सफ़र हो रही हैं। तो ख़वातीन का एक तो क्रिकेट जैसे खेलों में आना, ये भी वक्त की ज़रूरत है, और फिर ख़वातीन को मेरे ख़्याल में जितनी ज़्यादा तफरीह की ज़रूरत है उतना शायद मर्दों को भी नहीं है। तो ये एक बहुत बड़ा अच्छा इनिशिएटिव है जो कि पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट बोर्ड ने लिया है, और हमारी दुआएं भी उनके साथ हैं, और दामे दर में सुखने हमसे जो कुछ हो सका तो हम उसमें अपना हिस्सा भी डालेंगे और इसी गरज से आ जाएंगे।
अच्छा, पीसीबी ने ये भी अनाउंस किया है कि विमेंस की अपनी लीग भी होगी आगे जाके सितंबर में, और ये एग्जीबिशन मैचेस एक शुरुआत है। तो ये कितना अच्छा इनिशिएटिव है उनकी तरफ से कि अपनी एक लीग हो, जिस तरह आज हम देख रहे हैं PSL है।
मुझे आज ये सुन के बहुत दुख हुआ, और नजम सेठी साहब से
apologies, I will have to cut you because there's been a wicket.
Yeah, cut across and come up to us because that is a huge blow in the context of the game. She got 80 in the previous game, Lauren Winfield Hill. She was looking dangerous. This time doesn't get the whole of all of the bat. It's hit but straight down the throat of the fielder. Danny Wyatt, a very, very safe fielder. That is a second wicket, and what a start to Anam Amin's over. She walks back for 4. Super Women 29 for 2. Right, Zainab, you can continue now.
चले विकेट तो चल ही रही हैं, लेकिन हम बात कर रहे थे विमेंस लीग की, उसके बारे में आप बता रहे थे।
जी, मैं अभी नजम सेठी साहब से यही अर्ज़ कर रहा था कि एक तो ये कि नेक्स्ट ईयर ज़रूर जिस तरह जो हमारी मेल टीम है उनका PSL हो रहा है, तो नेक्स्ट ईयर फिर पाकिस्तान में ख़वातीन की टीम का भी PSL होना चाहिए, उनका अपना लीग होना चाहिए। और साथ मैंने उनसे ये भी वादा किया, क्योंकि मुझसे उन्होंने वादा किया था जब चेयरमैन बने कि PSL पेशावर में भी होगा, लेकिन बदकिस्मती से पिछले 5 सालों में 2018 में आज उन्होंने मुझे बताया कि उनकी तरफ से ऑफ़र की गई थी इमरान खान साहब की हुकूमत को और KP हुकूमत को, लेकिन वो स्टेडियम वहाँ पे तैयार नहीं हो सका। तो मैंने उनसे ये भी वादा किया कि जो वुमेन लीग है वो कहीं ऐसा ना हो कि उनकी तरफ से हो जाए, तो उन्होंने ये वादा किया कि नहीं, ये इसको हम मटीरियलाइज़ करेंगे, और हमें तवक्को है कि नेक्स्ट ईयर मर्दों के साथ साथ वुमेन लीग्स भी होंगे, क्योंकि हमने देखा है कि ज़िंदगी के जितने भी शोबे हैं, हम अगर अपनी सहाफ़त को देखें तो कई जगहों पे हमारी ख़वातीन रिपोर्टर्स या एंकर वो बहादुरी दिखा देती हैं, वो कारनामे दिखा देती जो हम मर्द नहीं दिखा सकें। सियासत में आप देखें, बेनज़ीर भुट्टो साहब आती, बेगम नसीम अली ख़ान साहब आती, अब मरियम नवाज़ साहबा हैं, इसी तरह और बहुत सारी ख़वातीन हैं। तो मैं समझता हूँ कि क्रिकेट के मैदान में भी अगर उनको मौका मिले या दीगर खेलों के मैदान में भी, तो वो हमें बीट कर जाएंगी।
बिल्कुल, ये तो आपने सही कहा। मैं तो ये अग्री करूंगी आपके थॉट्स के साथ कि वाकई जो है वुमेन आर सो कम्पेरेटिव इन एवरी फील्ड। थैंक यू सो मच अपने वक्त का और अपने सपोर्ट का।
थैंक यू, गुड लक आपके लिए भी और दोनों टीमों के लिए भी। और आज जो भी जीते, बहरहाल ख़वातीन जीतेंगी और पाकिस्तान जीतेगा।
थैंक यू सो मच। थैंक यू।
Thank you, Zainab. Very big appeal in the previous delivery. Anam Amin still asking, looking for a skipper. Iram did come down the track, probably just outside off stump. Does she take this? Yes, she does. We're going to have a look at this.
TV umpire to director. TV umpire to director. Review for LBW. Original decision is not out. Start with front foot, please. Fair delivery. Move on to spin vision, please. Front on. Yeah, can I have ultra-edge, please? Forward, forward, forward. Yeah, flat line. No bat involved. Ball tracking when ready, please. Yeah, pitching offside, impact umpire's call, and hitting wickets. You stay with your original decision, not out. Let you know when you're on screen. Yeah, you're on screen now.
Yeah, it was umpire's call on impact, just marginally outside the off stump. 4 done is 33 for 2. Yeah, a bit of nerves out there for Super Women. Iram Javed in got 28 yesterday, but was at almost a run a ball 27. Scoring rate already over 11.5, and they've lost a couple of wickets. And they lost a couple of wickets of batters who were in form. Lauren Winfield Hill and Munib Ali already back. There's been a bit of that. It's a length, just short of length that you mentioned, Waqar. Anything pitched up has been travelling.
Yeah, it becomes quite easy because when you're chasing such a big total, the batters are looking for something pitched up delivery because the fielders inside the circle. I still feel that it's a little bit wide outside the off stump, but if you can just keep it there, it's in the stumps line, it'll be even harder. Make the batsman pull if she's ready or she's happy to pull, that's fine. If she hits a good shot, shouldn't be an issue, but just outside the off stump, yeah, she's swinging hard at the moment because she's looking at the total, looking at the big number rather than process of just playing that particular shot. But don't give her any room. She's such a good player. Atapattu, the pitched up delivery with a bat on it, couldn't time it that well, but yeah, pitched up delivery is not the right way to go. 185 required now of 93. It's an uphill task.
It's quite an uphill task. A huge mountain to climb. And they haven't gotten off to the best of start. Like what Amazons got off to earlier. They scored 11.5 plus in their power play. They got 67 in their power play. And that's where the key is. You got to make use of those field restrictions. You got to make use of the new hard ball that comes onto the bat. Yes, the surface very good, but in these big chases, get off a good start and try and get ahead of the game.
Listening to Jason Roy the other day, and he said that playing in Rawalpindi on these pitches, you got to go from the word go, from the very first delivery. You got to be positive, you got to be on your front foot, look for runs, because you never know what you'll be needing. If you're batting first and second inning, okay, you got to... Another very good delivery. In the second inning, even if you're chasing 240, 230, 210, whatever score it is, new ball, from the word go, from the very first delivery, you have to really be positive and go after the ball if you have to chase that. And he did it beautifully.
Especially when you've got the depth in batting. And that's what Super Women have. They have the depth. Nicely timed. But straight to the fielder. End of the over, 36 for 2.
.36 for 2. Tess Flintoff, the only bowler to bowl 2 overs so far in this innings. That's a clean strike. A very clean strike that goes all the way for 6.
Oh, you cannot bowl her there. You just cannot bowl her there. That's one of her strengths. She reaches out of the off stump. Brute force. Nearly middled it. had enough, and it traveled all over the boundary. Shomari Atapattu, 71 meters. Amazon might need...
Slightly slower, which is the way to go. Of course, you need to have your gears as a spinner on this surface in terms of pace. There is support, plenty of support for these two sides. Lofted drive, and another 6. Second one in the over. This is some really good striking from Atapattu.
The beast had woken up for Super Women. Shomari Atapattu, whenever it's in her zone, it's going to travel some miles. And have a look at that, just a forward press in her zone. Just a little bit room created for that bat path. And have a look at that, straight as an arrow.
Yeah, some players would be tempted to go across the line when they're looking for power. That bottom hand usually comes into play. Nails the Yorker length, which is an effective length to contain opposition batters. Haven't seen many bowlers nail the Yorkers consistently, Marina.
Yeah, it takes a lot out of them, especially the mental strength to do so. It's very hard to bowl at Atapattu because anything on the length or slightly shorter is very quick to pounce on to the opportunity to hit boundaries, and anything fuller, she'll go straight down.
Nearly deceived. She was aiming for striking it down the ground, pulled out at the last minute. End of the over, end of the power play. 49 for 2, their lowest power play score this season.
Consolidation done in the previous over. 2 maximums and just a single. 13 coming off it. Dana Wyatt. Got a lot of guests here, and it's good to see them. Got Maima Malik, model actress, lead her name. Not just Pakistan film industry, overall in the world as well. You can just associate the struggles all these women have faced and overcome to make a name for themselves and to make Pakistan proud. And of course, this man has a lot to do with what we are witnessing today. The chairman PCB, Mr. Najam Sethi. He's done a lot for women. Cricket has always supported women cricketers. And also trying to create a level playing field. Much needed hashtag.
Another left-arm spinner. We've seen the rise of left-arm spinners in T20 cricket. Very similar to wrist spinners. Quite effective in terms of maintaining a good economy because you expect very good control from finger spinners.
There it is. Hashtag even playing field. 50 up for Superwoman as well. The field is leveled here. Both teams fighting for the decider, for the trophy, and that's exactly what we want from these exhibition matches, to set up a good foundation, looking forward to a full-fledged league.
Very good use of the feet. One bounce into the boundary line, didn't go all the way, and that's because she had to reach for it.
Iram is in a different mood today. She'll pick up the bowlers. She knows Nashra Sandhu with an angle is not turn available. Just backed herself. Got to the pitch of the delivery.
And again, looked as if she miscued it. But Iram has done a really good job. Back-to-back boundaries, a 4 and a 6. Another great start to this over for the Superwoman.
That's exactly what's needed. Just to shimmy down the track. Managed to get hold of it. 71 meters traveling straight. Iram Javed, she has some work to do today. Wasn't really aggressive yesterday, but today she's in a whole different shell. And that's exactly what Superwomen need right now.
What's been so impressive about this exhibition match. Of course, it's the aggression we've seen at the start. That fearlessness to attack bowlers and the execution of strokes of the highest order, you would say. You look at what Amazons did. They produced 67 in the first 6. And the response by Superwomen, 49. And that firepower continues. Continues with another 6. For a moment, you felt the fielder was going to get there, but it was not to be.
Shamari Atapattu this time. Nashra Sandhu. Well, they've taken her for cleaners. For a moment, we thought Danny White might be in the playoff field, but no. Got enough distance and elevation, just clearing the boundary. They are turning the show up.
Well, Atapattu is playing the matchup, hitting with the turn. Nashra with that left arm spin will be turning the ball into Atapattu, so it's an easy swing, a natural swing to leg side or straight. 18 from the over so far. And the red dot to finish after 7, 67 for 2.
They got away with that. Nashra Sandhu, usually a very wise bowler, but Eram and Shamari Atapattu went after her. We're talking about Superwomen Amazons, and that's the comparison after 7 overs. Pretty neck to neck. That's exactly what we want. We're also celebrating another initiative of Circle Women, 25 female students under the umbrella of Circle will be attending the match. And it's a brilliant initiative. We've got 300 plus graduates, 125 plus jobs acquired, salary up to 60K. That's brilliant. They're promising and supporting the startups. Families must encourage women to gain education and learn various skills so that they can contribute to Pakistan's economy.
Well, I spoke about left arm spin. Here is a wrist spinner. Nice little loop to start. The pace just 65 kilometers per hour, so very slow in speed.
You have to generate a lot of pace of Ghulam Fatma's bowling. She never offers enough.
Movement to the offside to hit to leg. Didn't quite come off, but again, showing that inclination to innovate. Iram.
She has that tendency to do. She just shuffles across, opens the stance, and likes to play behind square. Boundary option was available. The problem with Ghulam Fatma's bowling is that you have to generate your own pace of the surface, of your own muscles and the bat speed. Maybe slight delay in your shot that can really help you get that power going. But you have to be careful against Atapattu because she can generate a lot.
Yeah, it's the timing of your hand speed. Can't get your hands going through the ball too early because of that slowness you talk about, Marina. Should just be a little bit easier for Atapattu, knowing that the ball will be turning into her. Fatima going around the wicket now, just changing the angle.
But everyone inside the circle on the offside. Long off there. Deep mid-wicket, deep square leg. Cushion in the leg side.
Another well-flighted delivery. Atapattu was searching for the gap, leg side, didn't make contact.
Was really fencing that area. Took her eyes off, otherwise could have found a solid connection.
Was a little bit of bat on that stroke. Shorter length. This is good stuff, really good stuff. Maybe just getting a hint from Atapatu that she wanted to use her feet and advance. She responded well by pulling the length back.
It's just a slight indecisiveness because you have to make the decision quickly whether you want to get out of the blocks or stay in the crease.
3 dots in a row, 5 dots in the over, just 1 run from it. 68 for 2.
Some damage control done by Ghulam Fatma. Just 1 coming off this over. Brilliantly bowled. The most economical over of the match. It takes some settling in for Iram and especially Chamari Atapatu. He hasn't faced Ghulam Fatma a lot. Iram does. But you can rely on Ghulam Fatma with a change in pace. The best thing about her, she may lack in pace, but the length she lands it on is quite nagging. Sunil Lewis, a very utility player from South Africa. He's captaining South Africa in place of Laura Woolward. We will miss the cover drives, definitely.
Yeah, indeed. Required rate 12.5. What Superwoman will not want to do is to have the entry of Sunelise and Nida Dar be delayed in this run chase. Saw that in the last game where they didn't really have many balls to make an impact to the innings. That's something that they should learn from that last encounter. There's Fatima Sana. Clipped and clipped away nicely on the onside. She will get 4, so a very good start to the over.
I don't think that's where she intended to bowl. She has a lot of protection on the offside. There's 2 fielders on a boundary, 1 deep mid-wicket. It was easy picking. Bit straighter on this occasion and got punished by Iram. It's a good decision. Bisma Maroof turning to her ace bowler for more wickets here. If they can manage to sneak 1 or 2, it will push Superwoman back in the huts.
That's miscued, that's miscued. Fielder runs around, can't get there. Might just have enough to get a maximum. The umpires may just want to check. Did it hit flush on the advertising cushion?
Oh, Alia Riaz this occasion. Iram just going deeper in the crease, trying to get that elevation, and she did. Maybe a tad slower to react, Alia Riaz. Had 2 brilliant catches yesterday, but on this occasion, I think she miscued it. It's a boundary, 4 runs will be allotted. Should have taken, you need to take these chances because this pair is dangerous. There's the confirmation.
Yeah, just jumping short. On that occasion, 2 fours already of the 2 first deliveries in this over.
Pace off, slow one. You'll expect that in this phase of the innings from Fatma Sana. She's a smart operator. Good to see Bisma interacting with all the players and fielders. He knows how important this game is. Everything is on stake. Bit adjustment in the field. Deep cover is now way ahead.
Gets it in the Yorker length. Bowling to her field. .142 required from 68 balls. This partnership already 48, so blossoming in the run chase.
Might be looking for another boundary here. Lauren Winfield, brilliant catcher. Stood out in fielding for Superwomen. Didn't really flourish with the bat today. Had really good outings.
After those 2 boundaries in the over, she's come back really well. Fatima Sana, just 2 runs off the last 3 balls. I guess that's the challenge, Marina. How do you start well as a bowler? How do you finish the over off? That's the type of maturity you get from playing cricket, from trial and error. has the opportunity here now to finish well. And that she does. 10 runs from the over, 9 overs gone, 78 for 2. Let's now join Zainab Abbas.
Thanks DG. Famous actress Humaima Malik joins me. Humaima, thank you so much यहाँ आने का. अभी आपने एक सुपर हिट फिल्म इन्होंने की है और इतना अच्छा इनका स्ट्रॉन्ग रोल था उस फिल्म में. मौला जाट की मैं बात कर रही हूँ.
मैं ज़ैनब से ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं हो सकती क्योंकि आज मैं पिच पे पहली दफ़ा खड़ी हुई और आज मुझे पता चला है कि कितनी ज़्यादा धूप में ये जो है ये इतना मैनेज करती हैं हमें एंटरटेन करना और ख़ुद भी अपने आप को इतना प्यारा रखना. सो आई थिंक इट गोज़ बोथ वेज. वी बोथ आर हार्ड वर्किंग वुमेन.
चलें, थैंक यू. वुमेन अपलिफ्टिंग ईच अदर यहाँ पे चल रहा है, बट वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट वुमेन्स क्रिकेट हियर और आप यहाँ पे आई हैं ख़वातीन को सपोर्ट करने. कितना इम्पोर्टेंट है ये इनिशिएटिव पीसीबी की तरफ से, जिस तरह से आप देख रही हैं?
जिस तरह से मैं देख रही हूँ मुझे ये लगता है कि ये मेरे लिए बहुत ही एक प्राउड मोमेंट है. सीइंग आवर गर्ल्स ऑन दिस पिच ग्रीन, आई वुड लाइक टू सी देम इन पिच ऑन द पिच इन ग्रीन यूनिफॉर्म्स आल्सो विद व्हाट डू वी कॉल इट, जर्सी. 10 हमारे पास बाहर से प्लेयर्स आए हुए हैं 7 डिफरेंट कंट्रीज से, विच इज़ अ बिग डील. यू नो, दे आर एक्सचेंजिंग वर्ड्स विद देम, they must be sharing the changing rooms with them. That's an experience. हर चीज़ से इंसान सीखता है और पाकिस्तानी लड़कियों के लिए बहुत ज़रूरी है. इमर्जिंग टैलेंट हमारे पास इतना अच्छा है. सना, क्या नाम है इनका? सना भट्ट. What was this girl?
Fatma Sana.
Fatma Sana. Mashallah, she is amazing. I just saw her and she won this award also. in 2021. Yeah. So I think कि ये बहुत अच्छी बात है. और बांग्लादेश से आई हुई लड़कियाँ
नारा आलम है
और मुझे ये चीज़ बहुत अच्छी लग रही है यार. मतलब आई एम फीलिंग वेरी प्राउड. लेकिन मैं चाहती हूँ कि जो सारा स्टेडियम आप लोग देख रहे हैं ये अगली दफ़ा जब पाकिस्तान की औरतों के मैचेस हों तो ये भरा हुआ हो. अभी एग्जिबिशन मैचेस हैं, इंशाल्लाह ताला हम एम कर रहे हैं कि पाकिस्तान की विमेन सुपर लीग भी हो और होनी चाहिए. यू नो, दैट विल मेक अस फील मोर प्राउड एंड वी विल सी विमेन इन ग्रीन.
अच्छा, एक और चीज़ हुमायमा, फैमिलीज़ के लिए कितना इम्पोर्टेंट है कि वो अपनी लड़कियों को सपोर्ट करें. मैं हर एक से पूछ रही हूँ क्योंकि जो लड़कियाँ अनकन्वेंशनल करियर्स चूज़ करती हैं उनके लिए आसान नहीं होता फील्ड में आना.
मैंने सबसे पहले आके ये बात पूछी थी एक्चुअली व्हेन आई वाज सिटिंग विद मिस्टर चेयरमैन कि पाकिस्तान में अभी इस वक्त यहाँ पर इन सारी जो लड़कियाँ जो खेल रही हैं इनकी फैमिलीज़ आई नहीं हैं. सो आई एक्चुअली सॉ देम एंड दे वर चेयरिंग अप, यू नो, दे वर लाइक. तो मुझे इतना अच्छा लगा कि उनके माँ बाप बैठे हुए हैं एंड दे डोंट ट्रेवल अलोन, दे ट्रेवल, यू नो, पीसीबी मेक देम ट्रेवल अलॉन्ग विद देयर मदर्स विच इज़ द बेस्ट थिंग. यू नो, दे टेक केयर ऑफ इट. तो जब हमारी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ख्याल रख रही है और सपोर्ट कर रही है तो माँ बाप क्यों नहीं करेंगे. और बहुत ज़रूरी है क्योंकि लड़कियों की बेस उनके घरों से बनती है और अगर उनको फैमिली सपोर्ट ना करे तो वो आज कहीं तो भी ना पहुँचे.
लास्टली, आज यू नो वी वर टॉकिंग अबाउट वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट एंड वो एजुकेशन के थ्रू भी होती है. कितना इम्पोर्टेंट है ख़वातीन की एजुकेशन, कितना इम्पोर्टेंट है लोगों को इस अवेयरनेस का और इनकरेज करने का?
मुझे लगता है कि तालीम एक वो हथियार है जो आपसे कोई छीन नहीं सकता है. तो तालीम हर किसी के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है. तालीम भूख के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है, तालीम ज़िंदगी के लिए ज़रूरी है, तालीम एक अच्छे जज्बे के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है क्योंकि तालीम इंसान में शऊर लेकर आती है और शऊर तालीम से आता है. और मुझे लगता है कि किसी भी किस्म की नॉलेज इज़ अ थिंग विच यू कैन नॉट टेक फ्रॉम द अदर पर्सन.
अच्छा, ये बताएं कि आज आप आई हैं सपोर्ट करने, तो जो विमेंस की लीग होगी वहाँ पे भी आप नज़र आएंगी कि नहीं?
Of course, मैं वहीं नजर आऊंगी अब इंशाल्लाह ताला.
चलें, हुमायमा मलिक, you heard from Humaima, very encouraging towards women's cricket. Thank you so much, Humaima, for your time and all the best for all your future endeavors.
Thank you so much. Chalo.
After 10 overs, we are 90 for 2. Nida Dar a little bit nervous there because the required run rate is almost 13. Sunil Lees from South Africa, the captain of South Africa, they qualified for the women T20 finals for the first time in the history. She was the skipper. They have the experienced batters coming, but the required run rate now touching 13. Tess Flintoff, she has been better today. She was quite expensive in the first couple of outings, but just given 11 runs in the 2 overs. So really good outing for her. 7 dot balls. Very important phase of the game now. Waqar, the partnership now 61 of 39.
Yeah, Superwoman were a little off track for about maybe 2 overs, 3 overs in the middle where they lost wickets and they had to sort of consolidate and just build a partnership. It's all about building partnership at a good rate. It's not easy. 59 deliveries remaining.
We have caught you, Lauren. We caught you on camera.
And needed 129. So it's a long way, still a long way to go. Attappattu, I think, she's going to be the key.
Not again, Lauren. Not again. Umaima Sohail enjoying herself with the international star. Waqar bhai, this is brilliant for women's cricket.
It's amazing, you know, great to be part of it, and I'm so happy and glad that the cricket board and everyone involved is supporting women cricket. Back-to-back games can be a little tiring, right? So you can't really blame her. She's just a little tired. I can understand that. But yeah, it's a big game. You would like to win and take that silverware home. 91 for 2 in the 11th over. She'd be a little nervous, isn't it?
Absolutely, she has been in great form for Pakistan, but the required run rate 13.5. And this is where now Chumari Attappattu will have to go. Both these batters looking good, almost batting above 140. 138 is the strike rate of Idam Javed, 148 Attappattu. But because the required run rate has gone up to almost 14, they might have to put on an accelerator. Just like that, Chumari Attappattu brings up her 50 with a stylish shot. She's all power and a lot of patience today as well.
6 fours, 3 huge sixes, and she's capable of winning games from any sort of situation. Yes, the run required is 13 plus, but you know, the way she hits the ball, the way she just times the ball, it's not easy to stop those boundaries. What a stroke to end the over. 99 for 2 after 11.
And she loves the big occasion. She has got big hundreds against Australia and World Cups. The Sri Lankan captain Chumari Attappattu showing her class. Whether it's league cricket, her national side, she loves the big stage, and today is a big stage, a decider. And she's 54 of 33.
She's all power and timing. A very elegant left-hander. She can play, I promise you. If anyone can win this game from this situation, I think she is the one who's got to really stay out there and play a majority of the remaining overs.
And for Amazon, if someone can come and win the game from here, that's Anam Amin. And she has been brought back into the attack. Only given 4 runs in 1 over. 1 wicket. Got 3 wickets yesterday, 4 wickets. T20 specialist. Bowls Yorkers at this time as a spinner.
That also brings 100 for a Superwoman. The thing Anam does really well is the field set. She's got mid-off quite straight. She's got mid-on, which is pretty straight also. And even the cover fielder and that mid-wicket cow corner fielder, they're pretty straight. So that means she's not giving any pace. She's going to bowl slowly. She's going to ask Attappattu to make the pace.
And she bowls full. Is not afraid of that. And because her height is not she's not very tall. With the round arm action, the trajectory is very flat, so it's very difficult to get elevation of her.
She definitely understands her bowling really well. Bowling at 75, 76, around that pace, kilometers an hour. Yeah, again, nice and full.
And here you go. Her action, a round arm action, she finishes it really well, and because of the short height, the trajectory remains very, very low. It's very difficult to get under her. And even when you see Chamaria Tapatu with such power, it's even difficult for her to get that elevation.
Yeah, it would be difficult to hit her straight down the line. That's why she's got fielders straight. If she gets a bad ball, if she just gets the length wrong, maybe just horizontal bat. Because this one's going to go again straight to the fielder, and this is not going to really help Super Women to really win this game. Singles aren't going to really work for them.
For the horizontal bat, what she does really well, she keeps the stumps in play. She's always attacking the stumps, so batters are hesitant to play that shot against her. And that was not a good delivery, the first bad delivery of the over, and Chamaria Tapatu punishes it. After 12, 108 for 2.
Well, the Super Women, they're searching for that big over where they can get 20 or maybe more. Timeout here at the Pindi Stadium. Strategic timeout.
The beautiful city of Islamabad, the green hills, and here what a contest this has been. Super Women needing 111 of 48 deliveries, and this is very much gettable in Pindi Stadium. We have seen back-to-back chases. Amazons putting up a very good score, 218. And I'm lucky to be joined by my childhood hero, Waqar Younis, in the commentary box.
Yeah, lovely to be here. Pindi has always been my favorite stadium. It's great to be in the Combox here. We are very close to the action, and this game is pretty much in balance. I know when you look at the required run rate, you will say maybe Superwoman's a little bit behind, but I feel that one big over where they can fetch maybe 20 or maybe a little bit more, maybe 22, 24, this run rate will come down very quickly. But that over is going to be very crucial, very important, and that has to come in the next, say, 15 balls, 20 balls max.
I totally agree, and it's Iram Javed up against Danny White. Danny White has been so crucial to this Amazon team, batting so well, bowling so well. But apart from being my childhood hero, it was because of your action and trying to copy you that I got a stress fracture in my back. So I have to tell you that.
You should have asked me. I had a few stress fractures in my back, so don't go there.
No one told me that. When they were showing your replays of your run-up and your Yorkers, it never came with the tagline that this can be injurious to your back.
Look, it is not an easy job, fast bowling. We all know that the injury comes with it. So, lesson to all the fast bowlers, girls or women, this is a beautiful shot. This was in the arc, maybe a little bit full. You had to really sit back and then just scoop it up, but the timing was wonderful.
And lessons for all the batters there, how to hit down the ground from Tomari Atapattu. It was full within her arc. And what a swing, what a follow through. Even Danny White got impressed. And the problem with the required run rate is that they will have to keep hitting those boundaries. They cannot settle.
Finishing on the fast bowling, the jewelry they have, the injuries, I mean. Straight to the fielder once again. So you've got to be prepared, all the kids, girls and boys who are watching or listening to us. Remember one thing, if you want to be a top fast bowler, you have to be prepared mentally and physically that you are going to get injured. And mentally strong means you should be able to come back from that. That's in the air. Is someone going to catch that? I doubt it. That landed in no man's land. Bit lucky there.
After 117 for 2. And yes, I learned it the hard way. I just wanted to bowl as fast as I could, bowl those in-swinging Yorkers. I did get my first wicket on an in-swinging Yorker as a medium pace bowler, but then I had to remodel the action this time. Just one run. The running between the wickets has not been as good as the Amazons. They were really good with the running between the wickets.
So you've gone from fast bowler to an off spinner, and you had a great success bowling off spin. So that means it was a good move. Good move going from fast bowling to spin. First of all, less pressure on the body, less injury, longer career, and then of course with the off spinner, the magic you've done, the wickets you've taken, you've been outstanding.
Thank you, Waqar. Yeah, I mean, it was something I had to submit to. I tried remodeling my action. Firstly, there was not enough time, and then the fitness required. I still had to play at that time. The pool was smaller for women. Use of feet, just a single. So good bowling there. So the pool was smaller. I had to come back into the circuit very quickly, and I knew how to do a bit of spin. So that just got me back into playing.
Bit of spin. That was a bit more than a bit of spin. You've done a great job. You've been a great server and of the green shirts. of course, good captain, very positive captain.
Oh, very good revolutions on the ball. Ghulam Fatima is one leg spinner who turns the ball the biggest in the circuit right now. She is not as quicker, doesn't have as much variety, but when it comes to spinning the ball, she can spin it the most. And that's why it's a very difficult shot to play, and it will be a big wicket. And Iram Javed sacrificed herself because Chamari Attappattu, but it seems like Chamari is walking back, but I do think umpires need to have a look here.
I think Iram is struggling here. I know that fumble really helped Attappattu to just stay there, and Iram leaving the crease. That means the crossing is done. I'm still a little confused, but yeah, the sideways angle, third umpire will come into play, and he'll have a close look and see who's going to go back for the dressing room.
And if Chamari stays, that would be better because they've got leg spinners and left arm spinners in the bowling, and she has got more experience. Iram has played a really good hand, but I do think Iram sacrificed herself here. And Iram was very loud with her calling. That's the fumble from the bowler. And that's when Iram decided that she's going to sacrifice her wicket. A big team player. And Iram has been always a team player, playing for the team. And yes, it's given. Iram has to walk back. A very good innings, a very good knock, and a good gesture. She understands Chamari has more experience, so sacrificed her wicket, making 35, Super Women 119 for 3.
Required, 38 deliveries. Attappattu still there. She's the key.
What a good shot. Chamari Attappattu, just the power we talk about, the composure. A run out has happened with her, doesn't phase her out.
Yeah, she knows how to take the responsibility, and this is how it happened. Just forcing the ball on the onside, and Attappattu just kept on going. If this wouldn't have been a fumble, I feel Attappattu was the one who would have lost her wicket. This is beautiful. She's just got angry of doing what happened, and then she's just smoking the ball left, right, center. 14 gone, 127 for 3.
And these 2 fours are going to tell you how important Iram Javed's decision was to leave the crease. A big team player, I keep talking about her. It's a fumble from Ghulam Fatima that gives Iram Javed that second to think that whether she should give her wicket away or let Attappattu go. And a good decision from Iram, and Chamari is showing why it's such a good decision. And while you say, Waqar Bhai, that Chamari Attappattu is the key, let me share a stat that Azim just shared with me. Chamari Attappattu has been not out 17 times in T20 cricket, and on 16 occasions ended up on the winning side. Only once that she was there and the team didn't win.
That is some stat. 16 out of 17 times she batted all 20 overs and made sure that her team goes over the line. Can she do that tonight? It's a tall task, but definitely she is capable to achieve that.
Absolutely, and she has been joined by Sunil Elise, the South African captain, Nida Dar, demoting herself, promoting the South African captain, and this will be a very crucial partnership. because of course you want to go for those boundaries, but you don't want to get these wickets, important wickets. Tess Flintoff has been really good today. Was very expensive in the first couple of outings, but has looked decent.
Lots of praise for Atapattu, but I think one must give credit to Bisma Maroof also, because she has done a wonderful job. She's made sure that the field set, the field positions are just in the right area. The boundaries have been cut. Yes, good shot will go for 4. The pitch is really good. And if you hit over the top, if you can go over the top for 6, that's fine. You can't do anything about it. It's just those hot spots where she got the right people and the boundaries being cut.
Absolutely. She has captained the team, Pakistan team, for 6 to 7 years. Started in 2016 with the T20s, and using all her experience in these 3 games, you can see the difference in captaincy. Nida Dar getting the leadership role, she's quite new to that, so you can see that difference.
I guess it takes a bit of time to get used to of this role. That's leadership role. It's not easy. That's good bowling. Yes, she might get a boundary here, but the ball was perfect. She just cramped him for room and got a little tickle on the pad and got the boundary, Atapattu, but I don't think the bowler should feel bad about it.
Yes, she has bowled well today. Chamari Atapattu, pressure is on her. She followed the batter. Atapattu trying to give herself room down the leg side, followed her. And she creates that room on the offside, always trying to go for the inside out shot. Just a single there after 15, 135 for 3.
Smallish crowd in for this 3rd game, the decider of the 3, and it's equation 84 of 30. And while Chamari Atapattu is still out there, the super women will believe. She's 78 from 47. Anam Amin, she's bowled well, picked up 4 wickets yesterday. Picked up 1 over cover. Excellent timing, and the ball once again travels all the way for 6. Her 5th big hit.
Well, her offside play has been sensational in this innings. Atapattu, again, just reinforcing her class as a top batter in this format. Opens the blade sufficiently enough to hit it square to beat that fielder deep offside. That awareness is special, awareness as to where the fielders are.
This time straight, this time another big 6. The connection on the bat was sublime. And she's talking in 6s, back-to-back 6s, the pressure on Anam Amin.
And her clarity of thought. There's no indecision in her stroke play. She commits herself, picks her spot, and then she gives it everything in that swing. Very stylish and elegant as well. Don't really see a lot of muscle in it.
Once again over cover. Does the fielder cut this off? Yes, she does well. She does really well. Tess Flintoff on the boundary. Pick up a couple of runs. Well, after the bizarre run out, they need a really good partnership. A couple of big overs, and they're underway to getting 1 of them at least. 14 off 3. Excellent effort on the boundary. Tess Flintoff. Just making sure no part of her body in contact with the boundary cushions while she's making contact with the ball. That looks all right.
Maybe a cliffhanger in the making. Look like they're switched on in this run chase, Superwoman.
Spanked, driven, drilled through the offside once again. 6-6, 2-4 is the score so far in this over.
Flush and blade of Athapattu brings up the 150 for the Superwoman. She's playing like a woman possessed. Can do absolutely nothing wrong. Already into the 90s, 11 fours, 6 sixes.
Tammy Beaumont had just walked down to Anna Mameen. What the message is, well, she's on 96. This is quite extraordinary.
Well, after 15 overs when Amazons batted, they were 153 for 3. The Superwomans have just made up for that little shortfall of 18 runs at the 15 over marker. So this is really good. Just staying on course in this run chase.
Oh, a little bit of confusion in the middle, and again kudos to the presence of mind of Chamari Athapattu, because the umpires had called over. She stood her ground and pointed out there's one more delivery left to go. And if you're in that kind of form, well, you want every delivery. You want to face every delivery. Anna Mameen, well, it's not done. You got one more ball to bowl in an over that's gone for 18 already.
Don't get out, don't get out.
Oh, how close was that? Darren Ganga, how close was that?
She gets strike though, and she'll be happy. End of the 16th, 154 for 3.
This game, well, it's had everything. It was the one last ball after all that confusion, and you just feel that was very catchable height. And then Mameen couldn't get her hands in place at the right time. It's been a huge over, 19 off it. And the equation now stands at 65 runs from 24 balls. The game is not done because the chase is well and truly on. And the surface has played quite exceptionally once again. Chamari Athapattu, well, can she be the literal Superwoman this afternoon? She's on 97.
Well, she's shown superpowers in the way she's accumulated these 97 runs of just 53. Strike rate of 183.
Just the one. Well, now that is the highest score in this 3-game series. Previous highest was from the opposition. Danny Wyatt yesterday got 97 and went for the aggressive shot over long off. Was held by Lauren Winfield Hill. Sunny Elise will also have to play her hand here. She will have to get on with the scoring at the other end. 36th the partnership. Clipped it off her legs. That is quite a boundary, quite a shot.
And it's so important for a partnership to share run scoring. Can't leave the burden of run scoring on any one particular batter. And this is exactly what Sunelise is doing. She's taking responsibility to maintain a decent strike rate and contribute in this run chase. There is still Nida Dar, the captain, to come, so depth in this batting lineup.
All that moving around, doesn't manage to get it past. Short fine in Anna Mameen. Yep, it has to be a partnership. It has to be a runs partnership from both ends. The boundaries need to flow. And so far, it's been 5 of the first 3. And bowling options for Bisma Maroof. Tess Flintoff bowled out. She bowled really well. 24 she got from her 4. Anna Mameen still has 1. Nashra has been expensive. Does she get all of it? Nope, she doesn't. A very, very simple catch by Bisma Maroof. and Sunny Elise has to go back.
Well, with a required rate of just about 18, every single batter has to have that intent to score a boundary. That's what we saw from Sunny Elise early in this over, and once more she went after the wide delivery. It's not easy to stay in control of a stroke when the ball is that wide. That's the reason she just succumbs. Elise gone for 6. It's now 159 for 4.
Very smart bowling as well from Fatma Sana. Don't forget, she was the ICC Emerging Cricketer of the Year in the ICC Awards for 2021. And she's bowled a slower one outside the off stump, so the angle and the pace, drop in pace rather, both working for her advantage. Now what that does is that the skipper for the Super Women, she makes herself out in the middle. We've been talking about the depth and the strength in the team in red in terms of their batting. 120 her strike rate, where we all know she can amp that up if required. And she's got a really set batter on the other end in Chamari Attappattu on 98. Off the mark.
Oftentimes batters, they define themselves by their ability to convert starts. That is something that we've seen from Attappattu throughout her career. Reflection on that last wicket to fall. 6 ODI centuries to her, Attappattu. She also has a T20 century as well, so no wonder she's on the cusp of another 3-figure score.
Yeah, the Superwoman makes her way to 99. At the end of the over, 17 done, 161 for 4. The last 3 overs, they need 58. The required rate just under 20. They need that big over, and they need it now.
Yeah, it looks far-fetched, but you just never know. At this venue, with the form that we've seen Attappattu in, it takes one good over to change the outlook of this equation.
Well, Darren, the way the equation stands out, and I'm guessing the reason why the Amazons can afford to smile is that they don't need just the one big over, they need all 3 big overs.
When I say big, of course big is relative. I mean like a 29-30 run over.
Oh, he's just pushed the ceiling off. Darren Ganga is asking for a 30 run over. Well, Danny Wyatt, she's got the ball.
Haven't we seen the envelope push at this venue? Lots of 200+ scores in T20 cricket here at the Pindi Cricket Stadium.
There's no more ceiling here with the batting in Pindi. Just got to wait. She just got to wait for that 100 here.
Personal milestone taking precedent.
The team needs 58 off 17. Yeah, the Superwoman with the Super 100. What a century. It's been quite a sensation lock. Chamari Attappattu take a bow.
It's been an innings of class. It's been an innings of stroke play. The only batter to get past 300 in these exhibition matches. She has distinguished herself as an exceptional player. And the celebration befitting of the effort. What you'll also know is that the job is not done. Still 55 from 16. The icing on the cake will be for her to lead her side to victory.
Yeah, that ticks off the personal milestone in terms of 3 figures. But again, the equation that much more important. 55 of 16. Every delivery's got to go. Absolutely everything's got to go past that boundary. Got 3 fielders on the leg side. Deep backward square, deep mid wicket, long on. So she can go over the offside. Well, it's a bit of a drag down through Tammy Beaumont's legs. But what it does result is in a boundary, and they will take it.
Oh, Danny Wyatt, I feel so sorry for you. How unfortunate. Ball just taking the under edge, going behind the wicketkeeper. Nida Dar will embrace this result.
And does she get all of this? No, she doesn't. Another brilliant take in the outfield. Fatma Sana and the Amazons, you'd imagine, have their noses well and truly in front.
When you looked at that stroke, you just felt that it wasn't off the middle of the bat. It had to take a little more with the timing of the stroke to get it over the line. Looked simple in the end, but it was a challenging catch. Fatima Sana, you can't keep her out of the game, completing the catch, completing another wicket for her team. Superwoman now 168 for 5.
Well, it's been an absolutely spectacular viewing of batting in these 3 exhibition games from both sides, from the local and international players. And this Women's Exhibition League will do wonders for Pakistan women's cricket. Next batter in, Tuba Hassan. Well, 13 of the next 14 have to go across the boundary. 51 of 14, and you'd imagine she'll be swinging in this one.
Now, the very good sides in run chases. You think of Islamabad United in this year's HBL PSL Edition 8. They'll be looking at this equation and be thinking, how many sixes can we strike in 13 balls to reduce the required runs in this scenario? Matapatu must be thinking that. Maybe hit 6 sixes out of 13 deliveries. That will probably get a side home.
She goes for it. Just in front and a boundary. A good effort, never easy diving in front. Tess Flintoff. But what she can't avoid is the boundary, and the ball's gone under her with that diving effort.
Tess Flintoff, quite courageous in attempting the catch, but I'm not quite sure that should be the decision at this stage of the game when you're defending a score of 218 and you have the opposition on the back foot with a required rate of over 20. Let's save the boundary, put some more pressure, scoreboard pressure on the batting pair.
The equation now, 23 the asking rate for the Super Women to chase down 46 in the 12. This discussion is getting your field right. Bisma Maroof has the liberty off the 46.
And I like this. I like the fact that Bisma Maroof has called in her senior players and she's consulting, because when a situation is tough, you need to have sounding boards. People who you could rely on to make an input and then make an informed decision.
Out, taken. Well, the plan has worked to perfection. The discussion to the tee, and Fatma Sana who has her second wicket.
Credit must be given to her in the way she's bowled. She's taken pace off the ball. She's gone a little bit wider off the off stump, encouraging batters to hit square. You never could generate power on a delivery that is slow to beat fielders in that region. Didn't find the gap. Tuba Hassan goes for 1. Further trouble now for the Superwoman. It's 173 for 6.
That's up in the air. Will this be taken? Yes. Another comfortable catch, and it's all spiraling down very, very quickly for Super Women. Fatma Sana, she has her third.
Again, it reinforces the fact that you can't play two phases of a T20 innings and fall down in the third to win a match. Now this equation is becoming impossible for the Superwomen. Wicket stumbling, 2 so far in this over. It's Arup Shah who goes without scoring. It's now 173 for 7.
She's got the ball in her hand and a wry smile on her face. She's got 2 and 2, and she is on a hat-trick. And she will be bowling to Leah Tahuhu. And it sort of makes it so interesting because given the equation, you'd imagine Leah Tahuhu will be going after her. And it's probably going to be into those stumps, attacking those stumps. Here we go. Fatma Sana on a hat-trick. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Very well bowled Fatma Sana, and Leah Tahuhu equally good with the bat. Keeps it out.
Quality cricket on display all round. Hat-trick ball was on target. But Tahuhu was ready for the challenge. So close, but yet so far.
Once again, wide outside the off stump, the change of pace, but the edge enough to carry it across the boundary.
Hey, it's been the element of surprise from Fatima Sana. She'll go wicket to wicket and then she'll just lob one outside the off stump, take pace off the ball. But on this occasion, just enough bat from Tahuhu to clear that fielder at short third.
It's been a very good plan, an intentional one, this strategy to bowl slow, take the pace off and wide. And it's yielded to wickets as well and stem the flow of runs. Oh, you spoke about Bisma Maroof earlier of how this is an opportunity for her as well, and she said that at the toss, that the international flavour and the experience in Danny Wyatt and Tammy Beaumont has helped her learn a lot. Obviously, she has stepped down from the captaincy in all formats for Pakistan. And she's done a tremendous job at it, but again, always willing to learn. Such is the player, such is the human. Bisma Maroof is truly a trendsetter, both on and off the field. She's been busy on the boundary. All the fielders have been good. Good cleanup from Alia Riaz. 178 for 7. And the last over, they need 41.
Well, this over might just determine the outcome of the match. 2 wickets off the first 2 balls and only 5 runs conceded. Fatma Sana just doing exactly what her captain would have wanted in the situation and in the circumstances. Getting good support by her fellow fielders as well.
What a difference an over or 2 makes. Let's not forget, the Amazons got 30 in their last 2 and 19 in their last, courtesy Fatma Sana on your screen. She got 4 boundaries away in that last over, and the 1 double and the single along with to get 19. And that probably the difference. Yes, they got off to a flyer. Yes, they made use of the middle overs, but the last 2, especially the last one, 19. That is a beautiful trophy, beautiful piece of silverware that they are playing for. It'll take more than a couple to lift that. Well, I'm guessing the Amazons have both their hands on it. No timing on that. Look to pick up a couple and decide against it.
Well, there are so many winners in these exhibition matches, not just with the cricket on the field, of course the cricket off the field. All the positives with the opportunities for young persons and women especially to play this wonderful game. The inspiration that these matches would have produced for those harboring thoughts of playing for Pakistan, playing professional cricket. It's a career path now, Uruj.
Absolutely. And it is the ultimate display of where the career path takes you.
Yes!
What an opportunity it has been, and like you said, these 3 games are more than just the 3 games. They are hugely beneficial to grow the women's game in the country, to inspire the next generation of girls to pick up bat and ball.
Yes!
Run out missed. And in all actuality, the hashtag level playing field in every sense of the word. And I think if not anything, this will inspire a lot of people, not just within the PCB, but outside, which is so important to play their part right in providing opportunities for the girls currently playing and the girls next to come in. Indeed, a level playing field. Well done, Pakistan Cricket Board. That will be a 4.
A little bit late. They needed more fire in this run chase a bit earlier. Still 35 runs required, and with 2 deliveries remaining, it's a foregone conclusion. Yep, just closing another chapter in this final, if you want to say so. Leah Tahuhu doing a shimmy down the pitch, putting on her dancing shoes, but no music.
Well, the music's on the other side. And they are rocking and rolling all of this, the team in blue. It's almost like just going through the processes now. It's going through the motions. Leah Tahuhu, well, she got 10. The Super Women, 184 for 8.
I just want to build on that point that you make about the hashtag level playing field. It can be viewed as a strategic objective, of course, for women's cricket here in Pakistan. Of course, it's an opportunity for a learning to happen. With quite a few of the international players involved, there will be new processes, there will be exposure, development happening too. As we come to the end of the innings and the close of this game, a little bit anticlimactic. Superwomen falling short by 33 runs. And what that means, the Amazons, they will prevail.
The Amazons will prevail in style. Well, they win these 3 exhibition matches 2-1. And there were plenty of takeouts and plenty of stars on display. And one Superwoman on the Superwoman side, well, she got a really good 100. A knock, well, not on the winning side, but it got their team relatively close. Chamari Atapattu, the star performer for the Superwomen. But the Amazons, they looked the better outfit. They came out after the loss in the first game by 8 wickets. And they've come out and repeated the dose twice, winning yesterday by 41 runs with a huge big score of 204. And today, well, they've done better. They won by 33. And it all started up front. $218 runs on the board in a big game. Yes, they matter. And Bisma Maroof can be very proud of what her outfit has done, what she has done in particular. But in the end, it is cricket who wins. It is women's sport who wins. And this has been quite a display. It's been really good to watch. The competitive, the camaraderie between the two sides, the flavor and spice of local and international stars and the opportunity to the youngsters. It's all been there.
A red letter day for Pakistan's cricket. That level playing field being created with these exhibition matches. And when you look at this final and decider, you think in this run chase, just about the 16th over, both teams were on par. It really needed a finish to the innings with the bat for the Superwomen. That was not present. But credit must go to the Amazons. They batted really well at the start, through the middle, and all the way to the end. Players smiling all around because they're all winners in the eyes of everyone. New benchmark set in Pakistan's cricket.
Well, the third and final game with the series level 1-1. The Superwomen in the chase of 218. They got the runs up top. Chamari Attappadu was quite sensational. 107 of 60. Hiram Javed, the only other supporter for them. 35 of 29 and nothing else to take home. And hence why they came short by 33 runs. Well, Zainab, who do you have with you?
Well, I have the lady of the moment with me, Chamari Attappadu, in a losing cause 100, but what a stunning effort by you. You had a bit of fun out there, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm really happy about my performance, but I'm unhappy about our team performance. We lost today's game, and I think the other team bowled in really good areas in this today game. So 200 is a chaseable target, but we struggled a lot in middle overs.
Where do you think you lost it in the game in terms of your bowling? Was it the bowling? Because you've been conceding over 200 runs.
Yeah, definitely bowling and some fielding mistakes cost for us.
What about your 100 then? You know, that moment, it's not the first time that you've scored 100, in this T20 format. It must have been a nice personal milestone.
Yeah, definitely. Last couple of months I'm struggled a lot for score runs, so finally I scored some runs that really happy about me, and I have to continue this form in next couple of games.
What about the conditions? They looked really good for batting.
Yeah, definitely. It's a batting paradise. You know, last couple of games, men's games and women's games, we scored a lot of runs, so it's batting paradise.
You've enjoyed your time in Pakistan. It's been a brief one, but you've been here on the losing end. But of course, just your experience then, talk us through that.
Yeah, definitely this exhibition games is really good for Pakistan youngsters, so hopefully they will continue this in next couple of years. I hope PCB very interested about this girls cricket, so maybe they will continue in next couple of years.
Well, I'm sure you've inspired a lot of young girls with that stunning 100 of yours. Thank you so much for your thoughts, Chamari.
Thank you.
And I've now been joined by Fatma Sana. Fatma, बहुत मुबारक हो. पहले तो ये कि आप लोग सीरीज जीत गए, तो tell us a little about that कि कैसा इस वक्त लग रहा है सीरीज जीतने का. फिर मैं आपकी परफॉर्मेंस पे भी आती हूँ.
सबसे पहले तो अस्सलाम वालेकुम, और बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है, मतलब अच्छा लग रहा है देख के कि हम लोग एक फर्स्ट टाइम हमारे एग्जीबिशन मैचेस हुए और क्राउड भी था, और जिस तरह हमारी टीम थी तो सबने बहुत एंजॉय किया, जिसकी वजह से आज हम जीते.
अच्छा, 4 चौके मारे in that last over, 4 boundaries to Nida Dar. I mean, intent बहुत clear थी आपकी.
बस कोशिश यही है कि ऑलराउंडर बनूं पाकिस्तान का, तो बस इसी तरह ही कोशिश कर सकते हैं. यहीं से ही अपने आप को कॉन्फिडेंस में लाएंगे तो आगे जाके परफॉर्म करेंगे.
विकेट्स के बारे में अपनी बताएं. हैट्रिक की एक सिचुएशन हुई, उसके बारे में थोड़ा सा बताएं.
बॉल अच्छा था, हैट्रिक वाला यॉर्कर की सोची थी, बॉल अच्छा था, लेकिन बस वही नसीब की बात है, नहीं मिली, कोई बात नहीं. लेकिन जिस तरह की हमारी टीम ने जीता है, बस यही हमारे लिए अच्छा है.
अच्छा, ये बताओ कि एक्सपीरियंस कैसा रहा है आपका? यहाँ पे इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स आए हुए हैं. डैनी वायट, वो कितना अच्छा खेली?
बिल्कुल, असल में हमारा जो बैटिंग में मुझे जो कॉन्फिडेंस मिला था वो उन फॉरेन प्लेयर्स को ही देख के मिला है, क्योंकि जिस तरह वो लोग स्टार्ट ले रहे थे और हमारी टीम को एक अच्छा स्टार्ट दे रहे थे, तो उसी चीज़ से मुझे ये हुआ था कि जिस तरह का बैटिंग ट्रैक है तो हम लोग अच्छा परफॉर्म कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे. तो उन्हीं की वजह से ही हम लोग ने इतना सीख है, हम लोग इस तरह का परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं.
चले, ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर आगे जो भी आपकी सीरीज आ रही है, एवरीथिंग, बट यू वर एब्सोल्युटली ब्रिलियंट एंड कांग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन द फैंटास्टिक विन.
थैंक यू, थैंक यू.
चलो जी, चलो.
Thank you, Zainab. Lovely to hear the thoughts of the players. Well, that's how they bowled. Fatma Sana was on a hat-trick at one point. She picked up 3, gave away 34. Danny White, again, what a tournament she had. 2 wickets today again. 1 apiece to both the left-arm spinners, Anam Amin and Nashra Sandhu. And they managed to keep them down to 185 for 8. match summary of the all-important third game over the Amazons. They won the toss again, chose to bat. The skipper 51. She led the way. Danny Wyatt once along had a lot of flair with the bat for 43. They set up 218 for 6. Anam Amin picked up 2 wickets for the Super Women. Super Women, they came out all guns blazing because it was Chamari Attappattu with the 107 not out of 60, but that was not enough, and there wasn't enough support from the other batters. The Amazon bowlers, where they were on fire. Sensational with the line and length and execution. Fatma Sana with 3, Danny Wyatt with 2. And the bottom line, Amazon, they win the series 2-1, and this one by 33 runs. They were chasing a mammoth score. 219 is what they needed, and Muniba Ali, well, she's in good form. She played some exquisite strokes, first down the leg side, then through the covers. One too many in the end. She got stumped out. Then came Lauren Winfield Hill, and she could not do what she did yesterday. Hold out to Danny Wyatt. It was a Chamari Attappattu show after that.
Yeah, they got a good start in this run chase. It wasn't an easy one. It was never expected to be simple. But it was a good partnership with Chamari and Aram Naveed, a partnership of 89 that paved the way for what looked to be a successful run chase. Attappattu in particular was trying to maneuver the ball to both sides of the field, and then this run out that broke that partnership I spoke about. And it opened the floodgates, so to speak. Wickets kept tumbling. The bowling from the Amazons got a lot better, pace off the ball, change of lines. They kept in the run chase. That was a moment when Chamari Attappattu brought up a century, the first and only one in these exhibition matches. Captain Nida Dar tried her best to get a boundary, and then wickets tumble. Fatma Sana doing so well with the ball. She was on a hat-trick, and she bowled the perfect delivery, but she was denied. 5 wickets being lost in the last 5, only 50 runs scored.
Well, that is the confirmation of how the women's exhibition series has ended. The first one, she started on the International Women's Day, 8th of March. Super Women, they won by 8 wickets. Couple of days later, Amazon, well, they decided to return the flavor. 41 runs their victory, and again, a big, huge score on the board. They win by 33 runs and clinch the series 2-1. Celebrations all around, and why not? They get into the winner's circle, and they do the little moves, they do the little shimmies, and eventually the cheers all around. Yes, they clinched the series, and 2-1. Star performances all around with bat, ball and field. And what this women's exhibition series has done is a lot beyond cricket as well. We started on the 8th of March, International Women's Day. What a fitting way to start off the series. We celebrated Breast Cancer Awareness Day. During the second game, we all donned the pink ribbons and got plenty of stars from various professions into the game, promoting these messages and women's cricket. And it's been a festival of cricket and also awareness across various issues in Pakistan. Women's rights, women's education, it has been all there, and it has been absolutely top-notch. Right, time to take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll have the post-match presentation.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation. Well, it has been a brilliant tournament so far for the exhibition matches for women. First up, Super Women dominated the first game, but Amazons roaringly came in the second game, and then the third one, that was the decider. Amazons have clinched the trophy by 33 runs. It's been brilliant 3 games of cricket for PCB women's exhibition matches. Right, moving towards the awards. Firstly, let me introduce my respectful presentation party. Next to me is Mr. Najam Sethi, Chairman Management Committee PCB. Next to him, Ms. Dania Malik, Head of Women Wing PCB. And next to her is Mr. Eddie Fitzgibbon, Chief Consultant FNA Global. Let's move on to the awards. I would request Ms. Dania Malik to please step forward and present the Player of the Match trophy. For her brilliant all-round performance, it's Danny Wyatt, 43 runs, just off 20 deliveries, and managed to get 2 wickets in her 4-over quota. Please stick around, Danny. I would now request Mr. Eddie Fitzgibbon to please step forward and present Danny with the Player of the Match cash award of 2,70,000 rupees. Really crucial contribution. Can we have a word? 2 and 2 for you as the Player of the Match. You need the mic.
Thank you.
You've got the trophy, but you need the mic as well. Well, it's been brilliant so far. Just share the experience throughout these 3 matches.
Yeah, it's been absolutely amazing to play here in Pakistan. Everyone's so lovely and caring, and hopefully I'll be here again soon.
Just let me know about how the interaction with the young players has been for you.
Yeah, I thought Iman batted exceptionally well today. I just told her to be brave, back herself, and she showed her skills today. And yeah, credit, I just want to say well done to the groundsmen for producing some absolute belters. Yeah, as you can see in the men's games as well, there's been 250 scored most times, so well done to them.
And you have been part of many leagues globally. How important will these three matches will be for Pakistan women cricket?
Yeah, it's going to be amazing, you know. Hopefully we'll inspire a lot of young girls in Pakistan to take up cricket, and hopefully there'll be a PSL soon.
Thank you so much. All the best for your future endeavors. Danny,
thank you very much. Cheers.
Now I would request Nida Dar, the captain of Super Women, to please come and join us. He started off well, her team started off well, but really couldn't get over the line. Nida, first up, great day for you. You received your cap. It's a big accomplishment, ICC, being a part of ICC Team of the Year. Just talk us how important it was for you as an individual.
Definitely, it was a responsibility on me that I have an impact in Pakistan team as an all-rounder, and I always wanted to be a best all-rounder in the world. So definitely, it's a great honor for me and for my family as well. So I'm so happy for that, and I'm also very happy that we have played we have played 3 matches here, exhibition matches here, and PCB had taken this initiative for us, and it's really very awesome.
दिन का आगाज अच्छा हुआ, लेकिन डिसअपॉइंटेड होंगे, मैच आपके फेवर में नहीं गया. कहाँ लगता है, क्योंकि बीच में एक फेज आया था जहाँ पे आप लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा अमेजन को कंट्रोल कर लिया था, बट क्या लगता है बॉलिंग ऑप्शंस गलत हुए या फील्ड प्लेसमेंट की कोई इश्यूज थे?
मेरा ख्याल है कि जिस तरह के मैचेस हो रहे हैं यहाँ पे, मेरे जहन में था कि 170, 180 के ये स्कोर बनेगा, लेकिन मुझे यहाँ पे मेरा ख्याल सबको एक दफ़ा ट्राई करना बड़ा ज़रूरी था, क्योंकि मैं चाह रही थी कि हर कोई यहाँ पे आके अपना इनपुट दे. डेफिनेटली लड़कियों ने यहाँ पे आए अपना बहुत ज़्यादा इनपुट भी यहाँ पे दिया. जो लड़कियाँ बाहर से आई हुई थी उन्होंने भी बहुत ज़्यादा हमें मैनेज किया यहाँ पे और बताया, और बहुत कुछ उनसे सीखने को मिला. मुझे लगता है कि टीम्स जीतने या हारने का मुझे इतना ज़्यादा फ़र्क नहीं पड़ा जितना मुझे लगता है कि क्रिकेट यहाँ पे जीता. और आई गेस ये हमारे लिए बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी था कि हम ऐसे इनिशिएटिव लेते और इस तरह का हम पोटेंशियल शो करते कि पूरे पाकिस्तान को पता चलता कि गर्ल्स हैव दैट पोटेंशियल. और इंशाल्लाह ताला जो आगे आने वाला PSL है, इंशाल्लाह ताला उसमें हम ज़रूर जीतेंगे.
थैंक यू सो मच, ऑल द बेस्ट, एंड थैंक यू फॉर बीइंग द कंट्रीब्यूटर ऑफ women cricketer.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Now I would like to request Bisma Maroof, the winning captain for Amazons, has been superb throughout. Her team has stood up. The players individually have stood up for her. Bisma, first of all, congratulations. It's a huge thing. Obviously, exhibition matches were on stake, and you had to have good competitive games. let us know about the talk you had with your girls.
A brilliant game, I guess. I think after the first match, we fought very well in the two matches. Credit to every girl who has put in the effort, and I think we talked in the batting that the set batters need to finish the innings, and I think we got 200 plus. Yes, we got our bowlers got something, to defend it. So yeah, it was very good pitch to bat on.
बहुत अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन नज़र आया, सीनियर्स थे, जूनियर्स भी साथ थे. आपकी पर्सनल बात करूं, एक वो स्विच ऑन स्विच ऑफ मोड नज़र आता है क्लियरली. इनिशियली आप टाइम लेते हैं, उसके बाद व्हेन डू यू डिसाइड कि अब एक्सेलरेट ज़्यादा करना है?
I think from the start I just tried to build my innings और उसमें कोशिश ये थी जो बैट बॉल मिल जाए उसको मैं उसको ले जाऊँ, चौके के लिए ले जाऊँ. बट या जब मैं सेट हो जाती हूँ फिर कोशिश होती है कि मैं एक आध जो बाउंड्री है वो देखती रहूँ बीच में.
ये सिर्फ एक आगाज़ है और हम काफ़ी देर से इसका वेट कर रहे थे. क्या मैसेज आप देना चाहेंगी जो लड़कियां घर बैठी हैं, जो पेरेंट्स घर बैठे हैं और ये मैचेस देख रहे हैं?
सबसे पहले पीसीबी का थैंक यू करूँगी. ये इनिशिएटिव बड़ा ज़रूरी था हमारे लिए और आई होप कि हम जिस तरह के मैचेस बड़े कम्पिटिटिव हुए हैं मेरे ख्याल से और मैचेस हम लोग इस तरह के मिलेंगे. आई होप कि PSL जो हमारी हो सके सितंबर में और आई गेस बड़ा अच्छा रहेगा हम लोग के लिए. और आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक जो भी हम यहाँ पर सपोर्ट करने के लिए आए और मेरे ख्याल से बड़ा टैलेंट है हम लोग के पास. और जो पेरेंट्स के लिए कहूँगी कि ज़रूर अपनी लड़कियों को आगे लेकर आए. मेरे ख्याल से इस क्रिकेट में टैलेंट है, इंशाल्लाह हमें PCB का सपोर्ट मिले तो और इम्प्रूव होगी.
I won't keep you long here. I would request Mr. Najam Sethi, the chairman, management committee PCB, to come forward and please hand over the winning trophy to the skipper Bisma Maroof for Amazons. 2-1 is the victory margin. Has been superb cricket to witness here at Pindi Cricket Stadium, and these are the moments you would like to see for Pakistan women cricket. Everyone at the house, everyone with the team, they have enjoyed a lot. Some good innings from the foreign players as well as the local players. Bisma, you have to carry it to your teammates. Please go and enjoy. Bisma Maroof, the winning skipper for the Amazons, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, fantastic celebrations, not just for the Amazons, but for women's cricket in Pakistan. Congratulations to the winners. Congratulations to the winners. The Amazons, well, they've got their chants up. The Women's Exhibition League, 2-1, it goes to the team in blue. Plenty of cheers around. It's nice to see Mr. Najam Sethi, chairman of the management committee, in there. Yep, you can hear their chants. Why not? It's been quite spectacular. It's been quite spectacular for more than one reason. Female trailblazers from across the globe and Pakistan took center stage here at the Pindi Cricket Stadium. There will be plenty of learnings out of this, plenty of gains out of this for the players. What this Women's Exhibition League has done for Pakistan, it's the first step in this wonderful initiative. Well, in just over an hour, what we have is a very good encounter because Quetta Gladiators, they take on the Multan Sultans in match 28. It's live up at 7 p.m. right here from the Pindi Cricket Stadium. But from all of us right now, it's goodbye.